PlayStation 5. Boom. Hello. Oh, and the mic should be on. Radio check. Has this stream started professionally? Does everything sound okay at the moment? As I try to look respectable. Good evening. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully the mic's working and you can hear me all good. Craig, are you at home now? Oh, you already started a call. Okay. Yes, and I can see. I should be able to click on this now. Right, I clicked on it, but the problem is it has came up on my high definition 2 screen. Okay, direct messages in there, and you're already there. Join call. Hello, hello.
Oh. You hear me okay?
Oh, hold on. Right, I don't have my headset turned on. I wouldn't be even able to hear you. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, right, that's it. Sorted.
That's sorted.
Yes.
Right, quality.
Minimize that and get back onto the PlayStation screen.
Quality.
There we go.
Did you see that race C's been cut in half as well?
Race C has what?
It's been cut in half.
Why?
It's doing 6 laps.
Right, so it was a
That's
mistake.
what should have been. The 12 laps was a mistake, obviously, so they put it back to the 6 it should have been.
And was it a whole lot better as a 12 lapper?
I'm not sure, I've not seen any yet. I've just seen like Womble had put up a revised fucking video for his race guide and things like that.
Right.
People saying I'm echoing, so am I coming out a speaker as well as the headphones?
No, I don't hear you coming out of any of my television screens. I only hear you in my headset.
Right.
Is the echoing very bad, chicken? Hello. Is it a really bad echo? Sounds like he's in a castle hall. As long as it's not ridiculously bad. Is he understandable? Is it just like a sexy wee echo? Like if he burst into song, it would actually work out a treat? Oh, it's pretty bad, says chicken. I've no idea what I'm meant to do about that. So Well, hopefully, it's not a professional echo. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Not 100% sure what is the problem there then. Really not.
Not sure, but I listened to that back and it is very echoey on stream. Like, I'm not sure, maybe I had volume on my phone or something, and again, but that
Is it
was
only you?
I mean, I'm not hearing it echoing. Kind of like when we were doing the party chat through the PlayStation 5, kind of the echo when I was talking was absolutely horrendous for me. And that sounded on stream like what that was like. Kind of, I mean, I'm not getting an echo, whereas when I was coming out of speakers, it was echoing because the mic was picking coming up through the speakers and feeding it back to me.
Yeah.
And that's what it sounded like on stream when I was talking there.
So it's just like a full repeat of everything you say, only a few seconds later.
Not even as much as a few seconds. It's just it does seem quite bad.
No worries, sure. Well, I'll try and professionally keep up with chat, and hopefully Craig will not have to help me out too much.
Right.
Let's see.
Go and see on Discord.
Yeah.
Just to double check for your sound settings on Discord.
Yeah. 1 second.
See on the bottom left. Bottom left of Discord, you'll see the cog for the settings symbol.
The bottom left, yes. See that?
If you hit that and then go to voice and video.
Okay, voice and video.
And is it just your headset that's saying for the...
It says the input is microphone AFC. The output is my headset. And the input volume is maxed out. Speakers.
I mean, it's only on stream. We're not hearing echo through the headphones. It's only on stream, so I'm wondering if my voice has been captured twice, through the desktop audio and through the Discord thing.
Right.
Benson comes in the last one about that, and then see,
Soundboard control. Highlight sensor. Well, sure. I can. At least I can make you out anyway. If you come in to say. And hang right. I'll minimize that again. No worries.
Okay.
Right, and I'm thinking my engine noise is going to be coming out of the television screen. Yes, I'm hearing the clicks. Are you guys at home hearing the menu noise? Hopefully there's not a problem like yesterday where you just don't have engine noise or anything. The menu's good, so you're going to be picking up the engine and all. To the seaside, to the seaside. No, let's not change car. That's still a sexy Supra. So it is. What is it? Is it mediums? Would it be on, or is it softs? Mediums. And we'll see what a sexy purple livery does for us. So how have you been today? Have you been up to much yourselves? Has there been any stuff going on in the community? Dale? Why Dale? Why Dale? He had to go faster than me, didn't he? He had to. He's close to a 37. I want a 37 as well. purple livery have any extra speed? What? You need an operation soon? You need an operation for what cars? What do you need an operation for? Les is gonna turn off the sound. Les! I'll sign language to you, you'll be alright, you'll understand fucking everything, no sweat, no sweat, no sweat. Les, I've got your back, I've got your back, Les. You better fucking headbutt the leg. Mr. Powell is in the house, hello Mr. Powell. An ingrown toenail. They're gonna rip it out for you. I bet you it's painful. Are you in a lot of pain with it? Chris David is in the house. Hello Chris. Scotty, what's your chase cam settings, please? Chase cam settings? I'm not sure what you mean. Settings.
Well, you could change the height and things like that, chase cam and for your far or near or things.
Right, I know I'm definitely on the far one. I didn't know you were able to change the height of it and all. Where are we? Chase cam view. Chase cam sensitivity 2. Chase cam rotation 0. And chase cam type 4. I'm not sure what all. I'm not actually sure what that does. I think one of them makes it feel fucked up and the camera goes funny or something. Or there's like a roll or a rock or something to the car. But yes, hopefully that helps you out, man. No worries, Chris, no worries.
Scott, how comfortable were you checking sound settings on Streamlabs?
Why, when did I do that?
No, I'm just, if you can do it now, because as I say, I think the reason my voice is echoing on stream is because Streamlabs is picking me up for 2 places. So again, if you've got a capture done for Discord on Streamlabs, you can mute that and then see if I'm still coming through the screen capture. Just to try to figure out
right, so what do you want me to do here? I'm in.
Right, if you've got a capture there for Discord.
So that would be in the second row. Yes, I have Discord webcam, a video capture, and a game capture.
Right. On your right hand side at the mixer, could you scroll down that list and see if, because there should be a Discord volume thing on there.
There's a desktop audio, a mic audio. Yes, there's a Discord volume. Yes, there is.
And I'm talking, is the Discord audio volume going up as well as the desktop audio volume going up?
Yes, the desktop volume is going up, and talk again.
Right, well, could you mute the Discord one?
Mute the Discord one, okay.
Aye. And then my voice should still be coming through the stream on the desktop one, and then it should only be like one voice, it shouldn't be echoing anymore.
Okay, hopefully that has fixed it. I've turned that down. If somebody in
the chat could confirm to us, am I still echoing?
Has that fixed the echo? has the professionalism. That's it. There's no echo. It's sorted. Get in there. They're going to be calling us a fucking dream team. They're going to be calling us a dream team.
The most professional team.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I give myself a round of fucking applause for that one.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Benson will be proud. Didn't even have to wait for him.
Yes, I know. I don't know if he'll be proud or if he'll just be relieved, thinking, "Thank fuck."
He did say to me that I'll need to help you this week because he's gone on his fucking stag.
Yeah. I wish I had a passport, man. If I had my passport, I could have went to Amsterdam with him for the world final.
Aye.
So I could have.
When is it, like?
I think it's next month sometime.
Oh, you've got time.
I would have got. No, I'll not get a new passport within a month. Rory and also Rory's going to be there as well. He's been invited there. I would have got to meet. I know that would have been a bad. I wish the fuck I had a passport.
Check that out, because for the passport thing, you can get like a fast track application.
I need to have a wee check. About the fucking house as well, and see if I can find it.
You might have time.
Yeah. Anyway, try number one.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hello, John. Can we survive our first dig of the day? Oh, animal. Oh, that was sexy green one hit me. The poor fella. He was in a badass green one there, hit me. That was a fucking pleasure being hit to that. Oh, my steering wheel must have damage. My steering wheel's all messed up in the wrong direction and stuff. It's alright. On the defensive. Oh, my goodness. This one has started very spicy. Oh, where's he going? An awful fucking line. Oh. I won't pretend I'm coming in for a fucking pit stop like this race is too much for me. Of course it's not too much, I don't want anybody getting speed for free. Oh. Something's happened to Andre. Hey Steve! Chunky yay, chunky yay. Chunky yay, we chunky yay. Oh, get in. Go. Mr. Turismo's back there as well. He's a top notcher. He's one of the hot favourites. Left in a coast and a cruise in a granny mode. And correct an apex. Oh, neither we left. Loads of patience, get your nose in, there's a better line for ye. Oh! Again, we struck them the last time. They'll know I'm not going into the pits this time. Yes. big queue of people starting to enjoy the company of a wall. Get in, get in. He's coming back for a piece. He doesn't deserve it, like bog standard livery. Oh, there's a ball there. Did I get away with no penalty? Mr. Turismo, don't. Me and Mr. Turismo, it's a special relationship. I can basically do what the fuck I want, anytime I want. Again, awful, no flow in the first one. Well, leave it open for him because we're slowing the man down. Go on, take that. Take me with you, man. Take me with you. Go on, take that. Go on with yourself. I've had my chance. Mr. Turismo, you can have it as well. There you go. That will lift for you. A secret weapon. Oh, he's taking a chunk of that as well. Right, Mr. Turismo, come here. I make friends with you. Oh. I understood. Oh. When will the flow come, man? There's no flow whatsoever. But still, a P5 available. As he gets the move done. Your man looks like he's a bit of a fighter, but doesn't he? We came back for a piece. Oh, awareness to keep him constant! Oh! Mr. Turismo. Oh, I'm in the slipstream. So topped out. Oh, I feel your pain. I'm not laughing at him. Awful situation. Hello, JJ. Nice to see you. Oh, that's it over. That was it over. That was like fucking literally boom, boom, boom. All sorts of apexes, mistakes, and yeah, there was constant stuff happening in that one at least, wasn't it? No flow at the start of that one at all, though. And still a top 5. A pit party, yes. Cheeseburger. For me, hamburger relish. Neil is back in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Scotty is an amateur, reckons John. John, do you think I'm that amateur that I would have missed that comment? And are you still there, young man? Or did you post that ages ago? If you're still there, spotted that shit, you watch your fucking language in this channel. I'm pro as fuck. Red Bull of Defo going over the budget cap. I haven't even been following any Formula 1 at all whatsoever. Is this me back in the race, or is the race just finished? Right, Mario won that one. Mr. Turismo was there. Who else is there? He usually hauls ass. That's saying the guy. He's usually hauling a bit of ass as well. Right. Oh, auto shutdown enabled. I'll press power to cancel. Biffy is in the house. Dear Scotty, can you stop swearing? My baby's words were, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Hopefully one day your child will just wake up and say, headbutt the lag, please. Huh? You never know. Hello, Biffy. Apologies. And anyway, if you're into your racing and your child is you're hoping to raise your child in racing as well, you'll be fucking waving him on, saying, "Go on, son!" When he wins, you'll be throwing him up in the air, saying, "Get the fuck in there! You were fucking flying." Know what I mean? Swear words are part of racing. Ugh. But yes, I shall try to cut that down. Flip me. I'll say flip. I have been trying that for a while. Right, where's my shoes? Right, let me leave this. In fact, there's a couple of glasses here, isn't there? Looking like that. You should even subscribe if you leave. There's even a bit of go on. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven? Smoke night till 7. I have no idea. I reckon Red Bull lost in McLaren. Mr. Powell, yes, cheers. What needs to chill? It needs to chill. Ugh, not cold yet. I should probably. Where am I here? No, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, should I have this ear on and that ear off? But it makes little difference. Any other news then, JJ, on the investigation of the Toyota Cup or whatever that was? Eh? Is there going to be any criminal charges brought to anybody? Any humiliating apologies? I doubt it. Nothing yet. Consumers in the house. Hello, consumer. Nice to see you. Yes, all good, man, all good. I'm not long on. We just did one race. It was a bit hectic, actually. We were lucky we didn't just die. We're all over the place in it. But we should improve, hopefully. So, the one race C that we did do, there was 2 tires mandatory, softs and mediums had to be used. So, and it was 12 laps and it was a 1-stopper. So I'm assuming now, if it's a 6-lap race, it's 5 laps in the soft. Everyone's doing 1 laps in the mediums. Either lap 1 on the mediums or lap 6 on the mediums. And that's how race C must be going then now. You got bored of crashing at the chicane. You thought you'd have a wee gander at YouTube. Nice to see you, man. I love myself a bit of the seaside. Hard to refuse the seaside when it's available. And everybody cries sometimes. Sometimes everybody hurts. You say it best when you say nothing at all. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Come on, hold my hand. I wanna contact the living. Not sure I understand this role I've been given. I sit and talk to God, but he just laughs at my plans. My head speaks a language I don't understand, and I just wanna feel love, feel the home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much life running through my veins, going to waste. I just wanna feel real love and a life ever after. Is that a photograph of Muhammad Ali on the wall behind you? It is. It's Muhammad Ali standing over the top of Sonny Liston after knocking him out. You can see Sonny Liston lying down, only a set of samba hat there. Sonny Liston's lying on his back, pretending to be knocked out, just terrified, taking a shitload of money, I believe. I wasn't there, but I've heard the rumours. Scotty has OP singing. Thank you very much, John. That's a hell of a comment, young man. I won't go on to X Factor, but I do like a little sing. Don, aka Joyce, is in the house. Mario, the AD guy, was fast just really Bob, cup of tea on the arse area. This is a good lobby again. We need to pull our fucking finger out. Can't be affording to start like the last one. Let's throw it. Have a good race. We'll leave that in the ice tray actually. Try and see if we can find a bit of consistency here. When you're done tonight, Key, take a look. Is Key in? Did I miss Key? Hello Key, if I missed you. Did I? No. When you're done tonight, Key, take a look at I Am a Tony this year American Idol winner cracking voice. What? Neil, you're confusing me. I'm not sure if that made sense to you. Or maybe is Key on live and you've wrote that in the wrong chat. Egypt, are you talking to Key? Sorry if I'm too daft to understand that. When you're done tonight, Key, take a look at I Am Tony. This year American Idol winner, cracking voice. I Am Tony. Is a good singer, is he? Simon is in the house. Hello Simon. Nice to see you. Good evening. Criminal investigation earlier. Did I hear? Yes. No. Nothing to say here. Move along. Thank you lads. Hopefully we'll not be as bad as the last one. We were affecting more people in that last one as well. They must have been yelling and shouting. If that was real life, they'd have been honking their horns. But the last race means fuck all at this point. Or flip ball, nothing, means nothing. Not even going to use an F. You believe me, thousands wouldn't. Thank you. I didn't have a quick flick through, but there was indeed nothing to do. I see you, baby. Back off a wee bit. Look for it more on the exit. As he likes drive. Bob likes drive. I get a nose. Bob just about. Oh, he ended up with nose. Oh, it would scared him. He would just. I didn't. There was no contact there between the two Belfast competitors. Although one Belfast competitor did scare the bollocks clean out of the other Belfastian. My goodness. An underpant department incident there for Bob. He jumped off the track out of her way. ASAP. Again, very poor flow for us. Oh, come on. He done that the last time as well. It's just the kid from yesterday, for fuck's sake. Look, he's got flashing his hazards as well. So it is, for goodness sake, man. Should always start each race with the right attitude, sir. He's carried stuff over from yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it a couple of days ago? Yes, you know it was yesterday. Oh! My goodness! Fuck me! Talk about getting mauled to start a stream off. I'm fucking knacking everything. So it is. I'm telling you. Whiplash. They may be insured. Oh! Don't unghost them. Oh, come on. Right, is there a pot in the back even for you? Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Net code. Yes, I'm going to save the replay and have a look at that, because if that is him just if he just goes boom boom on his eye whenever he sees us in a race, then we kind of need to be aware of that. So we're going to at least put up a fight against the man. But it looked, we'll have to check the replay and see if he did just go boom on his own, or was there cause for concern that he may have been punted or something. In qualifying, whenever you have a wee small tap of the brake right before that chicane, the car is stable as fuck every time in the race when it's trying to. The back end had a wee small movement on the entry to the chicane. Might just start having a wee lift. Was there one more position available? Bound to be now. It was a cup of coffee. He's obviously probably been driving like a twat with other people as well as ourselves. Maybe someone has sorted the man out, who knows, who knows. Don't think any of us would be surprised, sure wouldn't. Overtaking prohibited because more shit was hitting the fan. I'm gonna have to ask you, Andre. Go to the outside, please. You know the rules. Oh, wee bit vulnerable on the exit. In fact, very vulnerable on the exit. Although we couldn't get away from him. No, maybe not too bad in behind the man. Although he's not in an OP Supra. Oh! There's an argument, there's a conversation going on up the road. People are arguing on the track. Oh! Oh, there's a proper argument going on here. He has to just be taking the guy in front out now, I suspect. Oh, big dirty brake check. Can you just get out of my way and leave me out of all this? No! It didn't work out for the poor guy. The cup of tea guy. Oh dear. He tried to go for the punt on us again. Right, let's save the replay and find out if he's just an arsehole who we need to go boom on. Is there another war about to be started? Boom, boom, chanted the fans. That's, oh, yeah, I know I'm not warmed up, but Jesus Christ, as soon as the 2 races, even the first race as well there, it was like people were just all over you. It's made like that, but you kind of need to have that attitude yourself. Only 4 laps, it's almost forcing people into going for sends. Did he say anything to us, just in case he's dragging it over from the old day, a man who can't forgive and forget? Someone says cup of tea, what? Right, he's not said anything anyway, so let's go and we'll have a wee nosy. And hopefully he was punted, and then we'll just continue to have the right attitude in a race. But the last corner, he went for the punt again, only it didn't work out for him. No, that's not where we're going. On board with a cup of tea. Oh, let's have a look at that as well. Hopefully, on Bob's screen there, is Bob live? Hopefully there was no contact there on Bob's stream. There wasn't. He's just seen that it was there and opened up his wheel. Don't stir a cup of coffee, Scotty. No, I know. I think he's already been stirred. I think he was upset yesterday because he was the one who passed it on. He was the one who went for a legal but aggressive pass on because he wiggled the whole way along the straight. Ah, yes, he's playing boom boom with us. He's playing boom boom with us. Right, that's all we need to know. That's all we needed to know. What's about us in the next one? Damo's loving it. He's like, oh, I hope the cup of coffee guy comes back. I hope I find a bit of a flow and fucking drive away from the man. I don't want to be worrying about him taking me out. But if he does end up behind us, we'll know what's happening. Main account chanted the fans. Says John, definitely not. Definitely not. And we haven't even seen Kimmy or Ark this week. On this combo. Do what you did the Ark, man. John, that was a 1 in a million, young man. I could play this game the rest of my life in that situation. I'll never fall into place quite like that. Ark was on this combo yesterday, and Kimmy has set a time. Yeah, this is a mayhem. The fact that it's only 4 laps as well. This is like a race A. This should have had no SR, no DR. This would have been a shitload of fun just out. Not worrying about it. And even the 4 laps make it the shit aggressive destruction derby that it is. If it's a 6 lapper, it's an aggressive race. It's not a destruction derby. If there's 6 laps, it is no longer a destruction derby. Everybody lets the race settle down for a couple of laps. P4 in the friends list. That's Ark there. Yep. Ark, be a good time. And I think Kimmy had half decent time as well, didn't he? There's Kimmy with a time. Yeah, yes, it could be a fucking nightmare here. And we've met this other guy now as well. Cup of tea. And I forgot his name. Big Joe is in the house. Hello, Joe. 4 laps. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get stuck in there straight away. No time for patience, really. Need to be very, very on the ball if you get a chance to go for moves. I've tried to start off steady and would be totally mauled in the first 2. Still kind of survived the first one. What did we get? Kind of survived the first one. And that second one was a poor result. Send a cup of tea, a friend. How do I do that? Instead of having to write his whole name in, someone told me before on the PlayStation 5 there is somewhere where it says players met. On the PlayStation 4, I just used to, if I had a good race with somebody, it was easy for me to send my friend request. He just went to players met and he was there. So I've only met him. Is there a players met? Someone told me the PlayStation 5 does have that as well. Is there somewhere I can go on the PlayStation? Here, just a players met, and then fire one his direction. Keep the enemies close. I did ask him. I know. I said, can I send you a friend request? And he says, alright, but then it would have involved me typing in his whole name. It was a lot easier on the PlayStation 4. You can do it in the lobby. In what lobby? Just by clicking on his name. Whenever we join the lobby, I can just click on his name if he's here, and there's an option to send him a friend request. Click name, profile, and then once I'm in his profile, there should be somewhere to add friend or something. I've been in loads of profiles, like. Right, hopefully he'll be here and we'll drag him in straight away to the office. Thank you, cars. As the time ticks down to under 10 seconds. What is our ratings even like at the moment? We're A plus A's. Luna. Josh is back. Bob is back. I don't know the 69 guy in front, but it's a badass number he's got on his name. We don't have the other guy's not back, so maybe he was punished for being a dirty animal. Yes, I hope he got a DR reset. is throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. John reckons I'm gonna play it. He has been looking closely at my bake during the last couple of minutes, and he gets the feeling that there's no hiding it. Look at the state of it, the man. He's gonna bin it. I will do my best to make sure your prediction is incorrect. Your pedals are doing some weird shit today. It's scaring you. Quick flick through. JJ, do you do anything with your brake balance in this whenever you're in a race? Just out of curiosity. Thank you. Safety checks complete. Was it gonna be third time lucky? Oh my goodness! Done! Guy behind had an awesome run on us. Slightly defensive, just to put him off. Oh, come on, we're going to top your arse, man. Dick, man, he's here for a bottle of bubbly number 3 straight away. Oh, well, yes, nice drive, and he left the space. Sometimes that curve can unsettle him. Oh, needed a lift. No coconuts. Again, lacking a bit of flow. We'll give him the slipstream. Give him the slipstream. Alright, Dino. Is he going for a lunge or a lunge? Again, I'm going to take an unusual line and we wiggle. Try and let him cleanly ahead of us. Stephen, Duncan, you've played this game before, haven't you, man? For fuck's sake, come on! 3 of them. That can't be fast through the death chicane. Hit yourself a good chicane, man. Boom. Boom. Come on, bring them back to me. Give me something else to focus on. Again, Andre's all over us. Just going to try and hit a fast lane because the shit's going down in front of us with these 3. If Andre is seeing what I'm seeing, he'll settle in. Be gentle with me, man. Look. There's loads more available. He's having a look. Let me break it later than I wanted to. Look what you did up. Look, there's just good driving away now. Look at the drive away. Damn it. Just by having a look. Didn't even go for it. Nate, head down. Come on, come here, I make friends with you. Take that. No, he's on the defensive. Oh, we're getting mauled. Oh! He hauls ass usually everywhere he goes. He should be going places. Back off a tad. For a nice run on the exit. No flow at all around that one again. It's the last lap, Stephen. It's the last lap. He's got your fucking piece, Steve. Oh, talk about stylish. Talk about stylish. As the fans went fucking wild. Was there any sort of wild, crazy lunge to be had? A bit of patience. Yellow flags are out. Does it come back to me? Does it come back to me? I just need one of them. Yes, it was Luna. Luna was in the lead. I thought he was a mile ahead. He pinned that on his own, I think. I think Luna pinned that on his own there in the last lap from first, did he? Again, an intense wee race. Into the pits he goes. Surely I'm getting a top 5 then. Yes. Boggs is in the house. Dino, I came in here tonight to get some tips for this race. Man, I don't know. This is a hectic wee race. I love the seaside, like, so I do. But 4 laps is it's a balls to the wall race. Really. You see, everybody is full sends. So they are. We need to get up the pace. Yes, all good, Boggs. All good, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Reverse is a bitch as well. I quite like it in reverse. The last corner to start flowing for me is always that big left-hander. The exit out left-hander. I mean before. Or straight after the Desican. That's always. I started flowing in it again yesterday, and now this morning again. I'm searching for the apex. Either too early or too late. No worries, Damo. Have a good one, man. Right, let's do this here. Well, there's time in between races and what night to do. Here. Haha, it doesn't matter. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I can't believe none of you spotted what we're doing wrong. We're in the wrong fucking car. We've been in the wrong car. So we have. Not worth the race here, first account. It's, yes, nice to see you, man. Thank you for hopping in. Nice race in the last one. But it is a hectic. The day, I had quite a lot of fun on it there yesterday. So I did. But every race so far the day, those first 3 races were absolute hectic. It's half their own fault as well. I mean, symbolic or symbolic. It's half their own fault. Only giving people 4 laps. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you expect people to do? Why not give them a 2-lap race? Give us all a 2-lap race, starting from 10th. Let's see how many we can pass in 2 laps. Oh yeah, I would imagine it's definitely a dodgy one on the main. I'll not be going near with my main. It's a shame. It would have been a much more enjoyable combo just with an extra 2 laps. It definitely would have just improved everybody's attitude in the whole race. I should really be trying to time trial in between and getting my speed up, shouldn't I? Trying to improve my qualifying or something. Right, let's change your seating position as well. I'm feeling a wee bit far away from the wheel. I'll move a wee bit closer to it. I'll move it a wee bit higher up. Yes, for fuck's sake. OP. I was sitting all wrong. Simple mistake. There'll be no stopping me now. Oh, there's a wall on the left and there's a wall on the right. Right. Oh! Oh! wee hearts floating up the screen. Thank you, thank you. A secret admirer. Chunk. Chunk. Oh, I need a lift. Tell me, we're lacking flow here this evening. A piss poor lad, but some sort of guide anyway. Chris is in the house. The baby metals is out. Girlfriend Andrew, love you a lot. Well, hopefully that was a badass shout out for you, man. Whatever that means. Let's just see if we can flow on that a bit better. Baby metals is okay, girlfriend Andrew, love you hot. My goodness. He may be trying to say something for a hot girlfriend or something. Trying to impress her. He could be on a hot date or something, that fella. I've got your back, Chris. I've got your back. Go on. He's hunky enough. Give the man a kiss and a cuddle. Mark is in the house as well. Hello, Mark. Mark Holland. You heard rumours of bubblies potentially on cards. Is there any truth behind it? I hope so. I hope so. I'd like to think I'm capable of bubbly, but we've certainly not started with any kind of flow. So we haven't. Hopefully it'll come, but it's early days. You're having fun. I'm having fun. There's not been one race that hasn't been fun. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. JJ reckons rumours. You should check your time. What have you done now? It's his favourite part of the stream, guys. You probably know him. Jack Balding, VQS Jack, superstar sensation of the future. Wanting us to check his times. Let's look at the ranking board. He's the top of my friends list, but that's not the times he wants you to look at. It's these ones in the world. Holy fucking shit, JJ. What a time. Oh, he loves this part of the stream. Tell him in the chat, lads. Holy fucking shit. Look at the time he's did. How fat. He didn't even cheat. He's got the replay and everything to prove it. He didn't even cheat or anything. Like, the third place guy has cheated somewhere and the fifth place guy is clearly cheating. Outstanding, JJ. Round of applause, young man. Round of applause. Well done. Well done. It looks the same time as yesterday, like, doesn't it? Yes, I know. He's OP. He's OP. JJ, what are you doing with brake balance? Sorry if you already told me earlier and I didn't see you. Are you doing anything with your brake balance in the race or in time trial here? Luna, Matt, Don was back, Bob's back, Andre's back on the Ars area. Let's throw out a have a good race. You're on +3, even in the race, You're on +3. I'm assuming that means I'll give it a go, he said right before losing the back end in the very first turn. Receiving several messages of complaints about the carnage he caused after the moto. You haven't done any races, but yeah, it worked. See, there's some time trial. Oh, flick through. Hello, brake balance. I've not done anything with you yet. Come here, I try you. A 3. I was told from a top notcher that was the secret combination. No, I don't have to do up, down, left, right, square, triangle or nothing. Hopefully for the speed boosts on the exits. They should just come automatically now that I did that. Oh, someone goes off. It's back on. I'm in the slip. I'm in the Supra. Bring him back. Come on, Bob Slipstream. Give it up, baby. Oh, Stephen. Stephen. Oh. Oh, right, and again, but didn't get a penalty the last time for it. Got away with it again, just a set of dirty tires. But again, still searching for a line in that corner. Ah, you had a run! My goodness. And now we're vulnerable. Again, everyone just slightly better than us. There's a badass livery that boy's got her as well, hasn't it? Go on, have it if you want, man, if you're quick enough. Go, go, go. Leave him space. He didn't really take advantage of that space. And I'm in an OP Supra. In a slipstream, and not giving this shit up, Pippi. It's your turn again to give up. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, get back in the queue, man. Nice and early, loads of patience. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Fucking longer. Oh, damn it, damn it. Granny mode. I need granny mode. There's Don coming as well. We'll leave you inside open for him. I better run for Lana's. There he goes. Oh, go on, get yourself in there. Right. A pat on the back is an absolute must. As a race is already over, I might actually try a chunk of that. A lot of them are taking a chunk of that there, just to learn something. It might be nice and smooth. Oh! Not too far off the pace, we just have no consistency about us at all at the moment. Right, let's experiment with this line. I've seen people taking chunks of you. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't. Oh, I feel your pain. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. I'm not sure about taking it in a race like, but for qualifying, to try and improve the qualifying lap. That is a lot of cars heading into a death chicane, lads. I'm gonna flash my lights as well, just to add blurry vision to the mix. Chunk, chunk, nobody died, you all survived, well done. Oh, Matt had a penalty, he cheated somewhere. What's that bringing back to me? If it is going to, we're going to need to go a wee bit quicker and get closer to him. Oh, puff of smoke. Struggling on the exit today, we had accelerator. And again, we might as well experiment, although that was an awful chunk of it. I was expecting to lose it there, and I still kind of took it. I don't like the rub it in people's faces. I fucking love the rub it in people's faces. Those curves are unforgiving. I want to go into time trial now and keep going. I have no flow about me at the moment. We'll take a chunk of that. I don't think I'll continue to take a chunk in the race like. So I won't, but in qualifying, there's definitely a chunk of that is required. And JJ has a ghost. We'll stick JJ's ghost on. Can JJ help me improve? Come here, I want you. Load him up. Let's see where he's quick. Oh my goodness. That was more than all of the fucking track there. able to see what the fuck he does in the last chicane at this rate. He did take a chunk. I seen ye. Give me a fucking chunk too. No idea what that is compared to our ordinary time. Well, give us another ghost. There will be 3 people turned up in the next lap. Oh. Again. Team trail. Ah! He's a grip. He's using some sort of grip hack. So he is. Follow the fast guys, they say. Just follow their lines. Just follow their lines. No, not if you don't know the cheats. Have to have big balls to it, like. I think I'm likely to have practice at that as well. It's been reliable so far, like. That's 4 or 5 times we've tried it. It's not really unsettled the car at all. I love improving. I think that that ghost is only a 0.8 or something. That's already have a second off, I think. Oh, a bit of style was thrown out, and a piece of a race car was dropped off as well as time ticked away. Can't get close to me yesterday's time. Again, about a 0.8. Still a full half second off. I was snuck into yesterday. Well, it did take us a wee while yesterday as well, didn't it? Can we take them out? Can we just take black pass? No, it didn't work. That doesn't work. Back in we go. Luna, Matt, the Italian guy, back again. Josh, aka Don, Bob is back, and ourselves is back. The Spanish guy was back on the arse area, who made a quick move on us the last time. Ugh. Let's throw it. They have a good race. You hadn't thought of doing that? No, I remember doing that from the last time. I don't know if the top guys are still doing that. I haven't watched any top ghosts. So, I mean, so I haven't, but I can remember from the last time we were here at this combination in this car. I remember revving it out. So I must have watched the replay and seen that shit. Oh, two just. Let's try two this time. Thank you. side by side on that one, no end that chicane behind. Oh, the style that was on display that day was just outstanding. Hit your own line, Bob. Hit your own line, man. Oh! There's no fucking way that was your own line, Bob. Let's show Bob a chunk. Oh, that was too big of a chunk. I probably fucking cheated. Was that legal? It was legal. It kind of lost his time. Bob tops the arse, flies the hazards, Bob's. I'd actually lick you ahead of me, man. I ain't gonna have a lift off and give it over to the man. He's got more pace than us. Waste time farting about a secret weapon. We've asked Bob to climb aboard the rocket launcher that I carry with me in the passenger seat. We've pointed him in the right direction. And he's no doubt about to go and kick up a stink. If I know Bob. Andre has been hauling ass as well. Right, Bob, the boss is on the radio. He's saying, I might want to think about making a move if it becomes available. Again, I want to test it. I want to test the chunk and learn how it's done. It was no quicker than what the rest of them were. Like, if anything, it was a wee bit slower. Oh. Trying some alternative lines. Oh, get in. Oh, full. Yellow flag, someone's died. He's quicker than me, he's quicker than me. I don't care if he gets a run on me, he can go and catch Emmons. Oh, it's the last lap. Maybe it's the wrong decision. That would have been the wrong decision. Right, come on. Let's flash those lights. We're bound to kill at least one of them. He taps the R's, thank you. He flies the hazards for you. I'll have big balls through the chicane to try and help you out. Scotty Senior fans waving their flags. Oh, it was Bob! Bob! Us Belfast and Irish lads aren't meant to fucking have any sort of effect with headlight flashes whatsoever, man. So we're not. And Andre still right on us. I don't know why I took a fifth there. Still no bubbly, but and again I took a fifth there and I didn't need it. You only need it when you're in slipstream. And almost a bottle of bubbly. Not a good position at all. In fact, the worst position possible on the track. Luna with a win, 6 seconds. Luna drove away. Luna's in the BMW. Ooh. Well, we'll try the BMW for a laugh. We'll bounce into it and do a couple of laps. Just out of curiosity. Luna at the front, hauling ass in it. What car have I got? Right, that's it there, isn't it? The M6. That's what he's in, isn't he, guys? He's in the M6. Is that the only 605 M6? It looks like it is. Boom, boom. Come here, I want you. Car settings were already on the appropriate tires. You too, Andre. Sorry if I held you up, man. Sorry if I held you up at any point. I was not defending it on the way into the first corner. At the start of the last lap, as we were driving over the line, and then I realised it was the last lap, and I was like, oh, and then after you didn't send it on me on that corner, I was like, right, well, may fight for it. It's a very short race, isn't it? Too short. No time really to do anything in it. Everyone's very, very aggressive. We've been being mauled quite a lot, but kind of everyone forced into having to try and nail the balls out of stuff straight away, make moves. You're the Portuguese driver? Yeah, the Andre guy who was behind me there on the last lap, or the Portuguese driver at the front? Was there a Portuguese? No, it was Luna. It was Luna at the front. Yes, you're the guy in the race with me. Nice racing, man. Have you been getting into much problems in it? We had quite a number of races in it yesterday. Pretty smooth, consistent, not really any problems. And the day, there's been quite a lot of lunges and punching all the day, so there has in the earlier races. Although I'm off the pace, like I'm making mistakes, you know what I mean? So half my fault. That cup of tea guy definitely has me in his black book though. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77, 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the hipster didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul and computers were so scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Simon said, I thought you were about to start singing American Trilogy. Elvis version American Trilogy. I can't even tell you what that is, but it must start with a ooh, ah. Does it? Yeah. Go on. 3 as the fans go wide. You wish we were there in the land of Cadden. I take it that's the words. Oh, 100. $160. Yes, you call them out, Jerry. Anything 60 and above, I get it called out in the chat. Is that what the rules are? If you're lurking, Jerry, right, let's see how many scores we can get of 60 and above in a row. Can we get a spamming session going in the chat? $85. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Definitely makes a difference, like with your shoes on. Starts to hurt your feet with your shoes on. You're doing pretty good there, Terry. You're doing pretty good. That's a decent camera angle. So it is. You're picking all them out. Very good. Right. Let me see if I can get a wee run as if I'm starting a match. Scotty, let's go first. Game on. $60. Is 76. This wouldn't be a bad game at the moment, not a score under 60. Oh. Come on. 81. Is Jerry keeping track of this? Yes. Oh, you're keeping track of it. And tell me what's left and all. 81, I think still plenty left yet. Ah, 41. What have I left? We after hit the 41. What have I left? We 159 left. I'm 150. 100 left. 100 left. Oh. 60, 50, 45 left. 45. Big 13. No, big 13. Yes, and a double 16. Oh, Bippy! Get in the hole! He takes that out in the run up to the big race. Talk about professionalism. Oh. Well done, Jerry, as well. Round of applause for Jerry for keeping track. Change the screen. Oh, that could have been embarrassing. I just keeping you on your toes, keeping you on your toes. It's nothing to worry about, for fuck's sake, lads. I'm monetized. So I am. Thank you very much. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing. Oh, seen him coming there very late. I feel very fucking close. It might be a wee bit sunnier. Again, we are, well, we're not a traffic jam, but we're not as quick as these boys. Well, we're in a BMW! It's a different car! No wonder it looks fucking different. I looked close to, yes, it's alright. I'm in a different fucking car. I was meant to be practicing in this car before this race. So I was. I knew that there was something different. Right, you rev this out. I'm assuming you rev it out. Second, and he go out of here. Yeah, second was the gear. The second's a good gear then. Second will be good out of this left as well. Right, and what are you liking the chicane now that I know that you're a BMW? Oh, he chunk! Oh, he chunk! Oh! Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't even do what it said on the fucking tin. Nice gearing around there. No need to worry about short shifting it. I did love this in the last combination, but it ended up getting very frustrating whenever the Supra was OP. Right, does it top out? No, right, so we're staying fourth there. Oh, shit's hitting the fan. Come on, bring them back to me. Still 2 to go. Does it top out in fourth? No. And I'm loving second. Let me chase second on the way of the S1. Ooh, we're back at the party. With 2 laps left to go. And them boys don't look like they're about to make friends. Right, does it top out? No, it didn't. Oh, that let me plant it there as well. It was nice and stable. No steppy out ours. Oh, side to side. This isn't going to work, lads. There's a 3 for 1 sale on the exit for us, lads. It's available. If we can just get lucky. At least one. Can we get at least one of yous? What do we think? As if I'm not sanding. Of course I'm sanding it. You left it wide open, for fuck's sake. It was always being sand. Oh! There was a car there. He's still there. Oh! Oh, oh, he's in a Supra. Oh, come on. Oh! I didn't even know he was there. He's gonna have 30 tires now. Good chance I'm gonna die. Oh, I killed myself. Oh, oh, no momentum, leave space on the inside. Oh. Right, again, we didn't kill anyone. Can this one take a chunk? Oh, I don't know. That was a wee bit scary. Got unsettled there a bit. I'm telling you, I know it sounds daft. The embarrassment says JJ. There's a 4 for 1 sale available here in the last lap, believe it or not. I know, I've been slow as fuck. I've been the slow guy in town. That was unlucky for us. Mr. Turismo! Don't you dare! There will be a team meeting. There will be a headbutt to his nose. He'd be embarrassed. You wouldn't get this shit in ACC. No fucking wonder people are leaving Gran Turismo to go to the ACC with shit like this, Mr. Turismo. Look, the fans are fucking booing and everything. No fine rightly. That was total bullshit. Right, let's practice a chunk of this here again and see if it is nice having a chunk. No, I'm not taking the right chunk, and that, no, didn't like that at all. Oh, what happened to him? What happened to you? No idea what that guy was doing. Yeah, I'm not sure where he lost the pace from or what happened. He looked like he was cruising actually on the entry, didn't he? Like, I don't think that was one of the 3 guys that we were watching. Sure it wasn't. It looked like he was another guy that appeared from somewhere. So it did. But again, we'd have to look at it in the replay to see where he did come from. Tried to get the cut back under him and keep the momentum. Billy Bob's in the house, so scampy. Nice to see you. Billy has gently caressed the like button. Get in there, Billy. Thank you very much, man. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a lighthouse? Is it a lighthouse? There'd be no hiding it. There'd be no hiding it. I'm making mistakes. I was my first go in that car as well. So it was. That wasn't bad. Let's go and do a couple of laps in the car. Okay, Billy. Not too bad, man. This one had nice gearing in the corners, I think. Why are you in that car? Luna is stuffing the life out of everybody in this race, in this car, at the front. So he is. So don't try to tell me that it's not possible in this car. Luna is up there doing that shit. I know Luna is faster than me, but he's not at your level. No, I mean, Luna is still probably getting a hell of a buzz whenever he's up there. I mean, racing with you and all the other top guys. Luna's definitely at a higher level than ourselves, but he's up there fucking competing in it, so it's well capable. The Supra is quicker, I know. Did you think I didn't know that? Is that why I'm a fool? Because you thought I didn't know that? Because I did know that, you fool. You see? It's a wee bit embarrassing. Of course I fucking knew that the Supras... How can you even think I didn't know that? My God. You've got a spanner as well. Remember, you're meant to know these things. Why wouldn't you use the faster car if you want to win? This is the first time I've changed. Have you seen how my races have been going? In the Supra? Have you been watching my races? In the Supra? See if I stayed in the Supra. You would probably be quite happy to jump in the chat and say boring as fuck. Always using the OP car. I don't think this one can take a chunk of that, can it? No, this one is definitely not a take a chunk of that corner car. Chaz is in the house. Hello, Chaz. And brake pretty live on there as well. Just need to find that roll on. Still bites you a bit, like, still bites you a bit. Alright, Flash, nice to see you. I'll try and prove you wrong, JJ. I'll try and hold some ass for you. Oh, that was just for this. Did you see the friends and family there? A bit more patience on that one. For you, the Super, the back tires is just too slick a lot of the times. I have been really enjoying the Super. Don't like it on hards, especially cold hards. But I forgot about this one. I like the Supra way better than the the GTR. The GTR was a lot. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as with the Supra. GTR is horrible. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It bites me. It's harder for me to handle the back end of it than the Supra. Start getting this one. Missed this apex every time. A bit earlier. Oh, that was way too early. But there is the apex. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. No braking. Chunk, chunk. Loads of time still left in the lap, like once we learn how to drive the car. We've got a 39.5 at the minute. You can brake later and all in it. Like still missing apexes all over the place. Right, no braking required, Stephen. It's just a lift. Or are you going to lift? How much we're going to lift? We'll lift it 100. Boom, boom. turned in really responsive here. This one, oh yeah, fuck me, it's lovely into that. I messed up that one. Oh, careful on the curbs. Right, is there some sort of hack line? Let's find a hack line. Like, if you're flat out, is there a bump that we're going to jump over the trees or anything? No, no, no. It's a well created game, really. Sometimes. Not allowed to cheat there. Oh. Hey! It is in front of us. Oh, for fuck's sake, Stephen. Let's find a flow, man. Let's find a flow. I wish I was in a Supra now. I wish I was in a Supra now. I know I can remember why it changed and all. I remember whenever the Supra was made OP. It was it started getting frustrating as fucking this BMW after the update that week. Oh, this isn't even a Supra. I'm going back in the middle of brake balance. I don't know what I'm meant to do yet. Might be vulnerable from the Supra behind us into turn one. How was the BMW like off the line? Go, go, go. Oh, what a back end. A wee bit of a lift for him, then we'll get in. Hopefully this guy doesn't come as well. Oh, Bob! Oh. Casualty, casualty. Not stopping for that. Give us a piece of that, Jay. And your OP Supra. Follow me, follow me. Key, come here, there, flies my legs at you. Oh! Again, I'm flashing my headlights again. He almost died immediately after just a couple of headlight flashes. Why would I not continue? They're shit yellow flashes as well. Ah, he's gonna have his. And again, he's in a Supra, he's having his, so he is. And remember when I first started getting into Supra, I fucking loved it. He gave it back to us. Thank you very much, man. Right, come on, see if we can get away from him, man. Chunkity chunk. No, he's still right there with us. Oh, that was poor again from us. Thank you, man. Hazard lights, thank you very much. Come on. I'm going to flash at Key again. Get back here. And he's in an OP Supra as well. Oh my goodness. The Scotty Senior fans would go fucking wild if we beat the man in a non-OP car. Oh! Get in, get in, get in! More headlight flashes! Come back here, Kay! My God, man! Where are you going? He made the headlight flashes are kicking in big time! He's all over the fucking place! Oh my goodness! Yes! Oh! There was a race that day for a barbecue! Did he leave it open? Did he leave it open? Did he leave it open? Oh, I'm feeling quite sandy. Oh, he came in to defend that a bit late. Once he thought was going. Oh, that's got to see. You're all over there. Sorry, more headlight flashes through the darkness of the tunnel. Chunk, he's dead alive. He's dead alive. Boom, boom. Oh, shit's hit the fan for somebody. Come on, man. You're running out of time. Get back up on him. More headlight flashes. I've got an unlimited supply of them, like, so they don't really matter. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Come on. Neil a college out of a section, man. No, that's not it. Oh, what a wee chunk of that. Get in. Come on. More headlight flashes, go on, let me back up with him. I've had my chance, I think. I think it's done and dusted. Oh, but at first he even helps get me in. Too greedy now. And the guy behind is going to help me. Kay! Oh, he was fucking lucky there again. A wheel on the grass. And this guy's going to have us for breakfast. Not much we can do. Well, we'll ask him. Oh no, I'm too late. Went defensive too late. He got a nose. I'll have big coconut butt and go deep and try and hang it around the outside. Oh dear. Thank goodness for a stream deck. He doesn't like the Supra. Does he not? No. I know, Simon. Sorry. It was, yes, it is a bit of a red face. Or does that mean brilliant racecraft, frankly? I can't. It is. Thank you, cars. Thank you. Wanted it too much. Second gear is still pretty punishing on this one. What is this one like in third gear on the exits? JJ? Anyone who knows anything about this one? Is it still half decent if you exit in third? Red face for confirmation. Let's find out by exiting this one in third and planting it. Ooh! That's an indication that we don't need second. If third gear is powerful enough to spin us out, why would we want second? Scotty Senior fans still showing their appreciation here. Digit was in this one as well. Oh, here, right. I know more about the Supra. If Digit and Kane all's on, I may bounce back into the Supra. I know how to drive the Supra. I mean, more than this, rather than waste 2 or 3 races just in case those guys are here. There was a valiant effort that day. Yes, thank you, Brian. Thank you. I bet you Key was shaking himself. I don't know about you. If you were watching that race and you find yourself in a race with Key, will you flash your lights? Was it the headlight flashes that caused that? Was it the sexy livery? I'm not sure what it was, but it was something. So we can theorize, suspect, throw up examples. It was probably this. It might have been that. All us would know for sure is he was in an OP Supra and I wasn't. He's probably seen his underpants. I did enjoy that BMW is nice. What are you voting for? You voted for the Supra as well. Right, let's go and get back into the Supra and see if we can find some sort of flow or consistency. Alright lads, back to the Supra. And during the interval, I think I'll roll myself a cigarette. Flashing your lights puts you off. Jerry, it is the risk you run. Trust me, I have probably had as many crashes myself, or time lost, not necessarily crashes, but as I'm flashing my lights and saying, oh, let's flash your lights, the very next apex I miss and lose a half a second or a second, which is, yeah, that's basically the headlight flashing working against you. So it is, but you have to keep the faith. Don't give up. Just use it in more appropriate areas. Huh? The reflection factor, I don't know. I know it really does fuck all. It really does nothing at all except for give me a wee bit of humour and satisfaction of being able to flash some lights at them. And a lot of times people crash. And then I get to go on. That was me. He couldn't handle the pressure. It was really fuck all to do with me. So it wasn't, but yes, you get a lot of pleasure flashing your lights, and then someone dies in front of you. You feel like you've just shot someone. Did he even see? Did he even see me flashing my lights? Even if he didn't mention it, even if he was super quiet, did you see his eyes keeping on looking up right before he missed a couple of apexes? I can't wait to go back and nosy. What does he usually drive here then, Key? Is Key usually in the BMW here as well? If we get back in the Supra here and end up slow as fuck again, then it's as long as it's short, isn't it? Either one of them will kind of do. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I would be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and suck until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. What wheel am I using? I am on a T428, I think. Yes, it's. Someone help me. What wheel is it again? I keep forgetting the number. It's a Thrustmaster. It's a T428, I think. It's not the T300. I know that. It's not the ordinary Thrustmaster. It's the T4 something. I keep forgetting the numbers on it, but it's basically Thrustmaster's equivalent of the G29. A T248, 248, a T248. I'll remember that someday, like. I know. I need to ask Benson as well to text me. What do you call it, my PC, and what is the stuff involved in it, so as I can write that down and maybe put it in a description, so as when people ask me shit that I don't know, I can professionally say, that stuff will be found in the description. Everything you need to know. It's well worth a look. You have a TGT2. You'd like to buy a Fanatec, but it's expensive. I know. I think maybe over the next 5 or 6 months, I'll invest in a proper wheel, a direct drive wheel. Matthew is in the house. Description needs an update. It does, but you have to say it's pretty damn pro in terms of not giving any fucking information whatsoever. So like, I don't tell no lies. I'm not telling any lies in the description. You know, I'm just not really telling anything. Hope you're well, Matthew. We've been struggling at the seaside backwards. Still a load of fun, like, still a load of fun. I wish it was longer. The wee 4 laps, it's so... You feel like you're only getting into a race when it's over. DD Pro reckons cars, it's an option. I'm not sure. I'm thinking I might even chance my fucking arm. I might even chance my arm and fire away a couple of letters. Dear Mr. Logitech, I used your so reliable G29 for 4 whole years with no problems whatsoever, and thought I was going to have to leave you and go to Fanatec, but then you brought out your new. Will there be any chance, any chance at all, of a wee land of one? Not for keepsies, just a wee land of it. If you don't ask, you don't get. I done that shit years ago when I was a wee kid. I was telling Craig when he was over, and I've told you before, they had a load of half a dozen different American football teams, and just wrote exactly the same story, but depending on what team I was writing to, there was certain words changed. So if I was writing to the Washington Redskins, then the story went, I'm a huge fan, I've got my own wee team and group of friends that we'll call the Belfast Redskins, and we'll play every day after school. And if it was the Chicago Bears, then our team was called the Belfast Bears, and so on. And 4 or 5 of them all sent me, all shit back. I'm feeling a wee bit far away. So far away. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the present owner fixed it up. I never knew we ever went without. The second floor is hard for sneaking out. Never told you, but you emailed to marketing MGR of Logitech to give you a Logitech Pro for Christmas, and the blank G. You did not, did you? Thank you. Round of applause. It's the thought that counts. Get fucking in there. Go on, Scampy. Did you tell him about the fabulous prizes? Did you tell him about the fabulous prizes? Send them an or email. Send them an or email. Tell him to hop in. Tell him to send someone in. He'll win a guaranteed fabulous prize. Nickback. I think it's Nickelback. Quick flick through. Oh! What are you doing? Okay, forget about your brake balance. Just fucking drive. I almost like to try and go around him, but came out too late. I don't like it here, but I'd like to back off. I'm going to back off a wee bit, try and get myself a bit of space. Look for it on the exit. Anyone looking a bit of drive, anywhere to go, anything to do. As he leaves it open. Oh. 1 down, 6 to go. Oh. Three wide, heading to turn 1 with me in the hot favourite line to be able to defend that shit and park it on the apex with nowhere to go. Defensive lesson number 1 complete, perfectly legal. Nothing to see here. Is he going for it? No, he goes for the top of the arse. Thank you. Oh, I'm crap at that fucking corner at the moment. Well, lost time. All we're going to do is pretend we're giving up and going into the pits. Of course, we're never giving up and going into the pits, but lost a wee bit of speed for free. Slightly narrow, just to discourage him, in case he's thinking that he's just been cropping that corner 3 laps in a row or 2 laps in a row. A wee bit there again. He'll surely not be stroked this time. Yeah, I think he's maybe afraid of walls a wee bit. Walls are dirty tires. One more time through the chicane. Really a bit of bravery in case anyone in front is a wee bit scared and there's a north spot available. Oh, he's had King Kong balls again. We need to go narrow and defensive. Put the man off to protect our P. Steve. Here he comes, wanting side by sides. Okay, I need to be wanting side by side. A big slow ass, vulnerable for a cutback. Did he get the cutback? Oh no! Again, it was defended somehow. Again, on the defensive. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, as he tries to go round, he's surely going to be very, very slow on the exit though. And vulnerable. Yes, it was only a wee land of it. That's just not for keepsies. And he's nowhere to go but to top my ass, baby. Top it, you know I want it. Yes, a P. Steve, a Super GT performance with a Super GT result. You drive like a dirty animal. I hope you don't mean me. I hope you don't mean me. I'd be quite shocked if you're talking about me. You did unspeakable things to the like button. Get in there. It's alright, man. It's alright. It can take it. It can take it. That's what it's there for. It's there for when you're pissed off. You can kick it. You can punch it. You can headbutt it. If you're, I don't know, if you suppose if you're creepy, you could fart on it if you wanted to. If you're, yeah, I don't know. People nowadays, there can be some people at home fucking in the bathtub with it. Who knows what people get up to with the like button? As long as they get up to something, mate. Huh? And Don's in the McLaren. And where did Key go? Is Key away to race C? Clone fans in the house. Hello, Clone. Nice to see you, man. John Boss in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Another bit of fun at the seaside. What has been going on in Race C? Is Race C basically just one lap now? Is the 2 tires still mandatory? It's literally, the only difference is half the amount of laps. So it's either lap 1 or the last lap on mediums and the rest on softs. Underpants they needed to change. Yes. There's still some skid marks left on the track. I tell no lies. I tell no lies. You can see them all over the fucking place. Just look at the track. He left skid marks from his previous time in the lobby. Roger did a deal. Key has signed off. He did a daily and called it a day. Oh, has he already been on for long? I mean, what had he been doing? Had he been all over Race C then? Is Race C a half decent race? A 6-lapper? Right, so he was already on. So he was doing Race C. Race C was half decent as well. I just love the seaside. Oh, he didn't do C. A and B just. Was it a very short string, was it? Or had he been on like for 4 or 5 hours? I would love this map. A lot of these maps I would like, but this one in particular, I would love to have the map of this whole place on SnowRunner. Look at them fucking mountains and places to go and drive about. You know what I mean? You could be delivering stuff, repairing the track. Matt Stone is in the house. Good evening, Matt. Nice to see you, sir. Matt, are you the guy, or are you the Matt who's been towards the front in the lobbies in the last few races? Different Matt. No worries. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Boggs has found himself a couple of wee portraits, a starry night, and city lights. Opposite ends of the spectrum, right? How long have we got? Still 4 minutes. These big weights aren't good in terms of me not getting drunk or magical. Th 38 people in the house chilling out with us as well. Thank you very much, lads, for hopping in. We should maybe save the replays after the races, you know, just for something to do, for a bit of time to pass. And go and see what shit hit the fan for people. Many are complaining about the DR reset that they received in Daily C. Well, they do say that dirty drivers will complain a lot. But I would imagine it's probably just more a crappy penalty system before all those top notch dirty animals that got reset. Fire me emails. I won 2 world finals. How dare you call me dirty? $52 legs. Thank you, lads. Thanks very much. Yes, Craig is a professional drum player, lads. Craig has won titles. So he has, as a drummer. In fact, Craig has a drum set at home. Craig, if your drum set's handy and you want to give them a wee beat, feel free to get on the mic with your drums.
I'll try.
Here he goes, he's gonna try. That's all you can do.
Okay. Set it up. It'll take me a couple of minutes.
No worries, no worries. If you know Craig and you didn't know he was a professional drummer, now's the time to share this shit. Tell your friends he's getting prepared in the background, so he is. I think he puts his wig and all on first and gets into his Ozzy Osbourne mood. He's like, Angela! Close the door! I'm gonna hit some shit. Have you missed any Boom Boom? No. They've been your man Cup of Tea. He kinda left and the races from that have been alright. No one driving poorly, really. Yes. Damo's probably not really worried about the zoom. Damo was all about the boom. Aren't you, Damo? Only body boom, no zooming. It's only body boom, no zooming. Shaggy is in the house. It probably wasn't him, like. And she saw him banging on the sofa. So I would say it was someone else. And it's just, people have seen him in the shower. Again, very, very unlikely to be him. Although he probably get done for it if you've caught him on camera. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining us. We are waiting. There's a long ass wait in between races. This is the only problem with this. So easy for them to fix as well. Look at how easy it was for them to make a mistake, add 6 laps too many, and then they just fixed that. Why can't they just throw an extra 2 laps? Mr. Turismo, staff call. Attention please, attention please. If there's anybody out there listening, in contact with Mr. Turismo. A couple of laps. 2 laps is all that is required. And we've got 3 pretty damn good races this week. Starting way down in 9th, plenty of people with fast ass qualifying time. I thought my time was decent. Clearly not. I'm a wee bit closer to the chase cam as well because the whole camera is kind of zoomed in. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and later or earlier streams away months ago and have a look at just to see how much am I actually missing.
Oh.
Hello.
Right, not sure how this will be for volume wise, but because I've never played it when the neighbours have been in and the neighbours are in, so this is him about to find out I've got a drum kit, eh?
Right, right.
So,
Don't be starting a fucking rad. Don't be starting a rad.
Hear that?
Hit it again.
Is that too quiet?
I didn't hear anything, did you? Hold on, did put my headset on my 2 ears. Right, I'm racing here at the same time, so forgive me if I'm not very talkative.
Don't know if that's coming across at all on this mic.
Nah, I can't actually hear any drums coming across from the mic yet. I can hear you.
Right, I can't go louder than you. I'll need to get a cable and I'll get it plugged into the PC, that'll be better.
No worries, man.
Alright.
Cheers. One down, 7 to go. Oh! Mr. Turismo! Oh, I was lining him up quite beautifully there. So it was. Oh, the back end just kept on going. Couldn't grip up at all. That was a decent opening lap up until then as well. Right, we're just starting in last. There's 3 laps. A rolling start. And your brain faded and fucked up. Missed a couple of gears. Nah, we'll be lucky to see anybody in the rest of the race. Lucy goosey, yes. I thought I had it. I thought I had it the whole time until I didn't have it. I was like, that's alright, that's just a wee slide, that's just a wee slide. This won't stop sliding! Any yellow flags through the chicane. Craig, I think I hear you trying to talk very, very low, like a wee whisper. I think I heard something there.
Hello.
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Aye. Mike was on again. I had actually took the headset off and I put it right down next to the amp, and for some reason it didn't pick it up.
Right.
Strange. I'll maybe try that again. In case I had it just sitting in the wrong place.
Yeah, no worries. As you're doing business. Hope I scrape a top 10 out of this. Be decent. Neat shit that they found, but we're not catching them in 2 laps on our own. I think that's coming across, Craig. Hit them a couple.
I wanted to figure out a different way of doing that, with a different mic or something.
I did hear. I could have swore I heard you hitting the drum just once, and then again about 10 seconds later another one hit of it.
Aye, there must be something with this mic no picking that up, but it's maybe too much sound for it or something, I don't know.
Right.
I'll play a bit better and see what I can get.
No worries, mate, no worries. Well, we're not getting the top 10, like, unless there's an absolute bit of carnage on the last lap, but like last laps are the most famous laps for carnage. I don't see why we wouldn't have some in this last lap. There's our first piece of carnage. There's one down. Second piece of carnage. I'd love a piece of him as well. Not getting a piece, I don't think. But he's available. Going to send it. Should open the both of them up. It's time to risk a chunk, isn't it? Oh, for another position, yes! Ah! Ah! He got it back. The swapsy game. Gained one and lost one. A 2-for-1 sale for Mr. Sue. Ice Taylor Gaming is in the house. Hello, Mr. Ice. How's it going tonight? Fun, man, fun. Short races, like very, very short. A disappointing length of race. I was hoping on Monday before I knew that it was going to be 6, and thought they'll probably do 5. I couldn't believe that they did 4. Dragscope's in the house as well. Hello, Dragscope. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining us. This race needs minimum of 2 more laps, yeah. You can't expect people to race clean, you know. It's like, even if incidents are happening and all this here and people are being aggressive, it's like, that's what you have to do. You've literally got 4 laps. If we all go to a lobby and we're doing 1 lap races or 2 lap races, you're basically just saying, right lads, come on, we're having a wee bit of fun, a wee bit of no rules really, a destruction derby. Try and be clean like, but we've only 2 laps. You need to be aggressive. Very, very brave. Brian says, thank you for the professional stream. Brian, that's a hell of a fucking comment. Thank you for the professionalism in the chat. Always a pleasure to drop in and visit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Always lovely to have a bit of company in the chat. 50 in the house as well, chilling out with us. And this is the end of one, isn't it? Yes, this is the end of one. Anyone left at the after party? No, just me. Just me. All by myself. We won that race anyway. Right, and let's try and improve in between races. Let's go and change the oil as well. That'll pass a bit of time. Then we'll come and try and improve. We'll not change the oil in for a while. We car might be angry at us there. It's okay, honey, it's okay. There's nothing even wrong with ye anyway. Look at ye, everything's in excellent condition. So it is. Right, here's a new engine for ye. Do you like that? Do you like that? She loves it, she loves it. On a wee wash. Paul, Scotty, respect democracy. What is it? BMW. Hold on, Will. From next race then, I'll change back to BMW next race. Look what I've just did. I'm not throwing her back in the garage after fucking saxophone it like that. Right, we'll go back to the BMW. We'll go back to the BMW next. What happened to the Beamer? I know. We had that one race in it when Key was in the lobby. And then because Key was in the lobby, I thought to myself, right, rather than me having to spend 3 or 4 races learning how to drive and get fast in this, let's just go back into the Supra if there's going to be fast guys in the room. Because I kind of know how to drive the Supra. I know why it's killing me over and over and over. Oh. Excuse me. wheel felt crooked there when it was going on a straight line. It is. It's well crooked. What's wrong with my wheel? That's well crooked. Hold on, let's see if we can fix this. Right, what will I do to try and fix that? Right, let's unplug you. Unplug you back in. Right, and we're on PS5. No? What's going on? What the hell? What's happening? I didn't hit the PlayStation button. DD, Mr. David Durant, Double D72, has been a member for 12 months. A top notcher. What's shaking, Mr. Professional? A wee bit of everything, man. A wee bit of everything. How are you? Thank you very much for the support, man. Nice to see you. And there he is. That's a picture of himself. He's a well-dressed fella. Is DD? Eh? He looks like he could be the manager sort. Who knows? What do you reckon DD does from looking at his picture? Brain surgeon? Huh? Rocket scientist? What does DD do from looking at his picture? He takes a good picture. That's what we can tell at the moment. I think at some point this week we're going to see Del Boy as well. Why would you put in a badass lap like that if you're not going to do a few races? Just keep the pic from 20 years ago. That's how you roll, right? It's an old picture, lads. It's an old picture. He's probably a couple of inches smaller now, hunched over and a bit more wrinklier, a bigger belly, bit of grey hair, or maybe no hair. Yes, his hair's maybe receded. He might have none left by this stage. If that's 20 years ago, that picture. A minute and 49. Let's challenge ourselves and we'll check out 101 before. Although I would professionally, I'll fuck shit up here trying to professionally do this. I can't even find the mouse. Ah, it doesn't matter. That's too much time wasted. That's not even possible anymore. Where the fuck's that mouse? There you are. How long's left? I'm hardly going to be able to do anything in that amount of time. 101. Left. $32 left. Oh, He's running out of time. But he's bound to have 32. He's got too many darts at it. Oh! Oh! He needs to go again. They were close, but no cigar. 32. Oh dear, double 8. Oh dear, double 4. Oh, that's too many. Back to 32. I guess it's a bit embarrassing. Right when it matters, but we'll hit it now and it matters. Where's the race? Oh, no, too many. I suppose it doesn't really matter right now. Does it? Probably matters this time. Oh! Did the bust? 32. Ah, that left me 20. Ah, well left yourself with 13. Fucking idiot. That was definitely high not to play darts. Oh, and now let's professionally get back to the PlayStation 5 screen. What weight are they? They're 26s. I'm throwing wee lemons. I've got another camera, an extension ordered for the darts, so they should be here very soon. Because Amazon doesn't take that long. A quick flick through reported back that will put our brake balance up to 2, and there is nothing else to do. Good luck, gentlemen. We need to get in their flow more quickly, like right away. Turn 1 through the bloody chicane, first lap. One more time. It was go, go, go. I've got the slip, so there's not really anywhere you can go, and I do kind of want a wee bit of space. They're way too close. They can't all be fast. There's a seal on the exit here. If we get it right. Oh, a seal on the exit. He said. I'm a no handbrake, Mr. Turismo. Why will it not even do a donut for me? How fucking stupid. You're gonna disqualify me for this shit, Mr. Turismo. Has my traction control on? No. Why will it not do a donut? Why would that not start doing donuts there? That was like traction control was on or something. Anyone explain that? Right, this one's over. I'm going to practice donuts. The car's behaving like the traction control was on there. Right, here's a nice wee spot. Full lock, full revs. Anyone know? I didn't have engine damage there. No engine damage. That's as if I have traction control on, isn't it? That's strange. Your car was very sick. Well, look, there's nothing wrong with the car now. If any of you are on the game yourselves, have a go with that in the Supra. Supra never used to do that, like, Supra used to just immediately spin up straight into a donut. It's like traction control zone. The car has no coconuts. Yes. Is anyone on the game who can actually try it themselves, or if you're in the races doing races? I mean, can you just give it a go after the race or something, or? I feel like my traction control's on there after that, although we keep on spinning it and crashing. It won't let me do donuts, but it'll fucking kill me on the exits. That would be a flat out start in a race, in a standing race. That would be flat out. Oh, right here, have awareness about you. The leaders are coming. As well, look behind us. Yes, keeping you up to date with the first place race in this one. Let's get our head down. Have we any pace about us? It looks like the race for the win is over and done with, but the race for Battle of Bubbly number 2 is wide open. Can Luna go and get the man? Let's see if we can keep you updated on that without them. And we're not affecting anybody. Ooh, he thought about it. Luna close enough to go for a lunge, or at least make your man have to go defensive. He doesn't go defensive enough. Oh! Run to the line. He's not going to have anything in the BMW, though, I don't think. Oh, did he? Oof. He made it, you know, he made it. He did alright, It'll only donut if you hold the brake and get revs up first. I did. That's what I was doing. I know how to start a donut. Hold your brake. Turn your wheel to full lock. Rev your engine to full revs. Release your brake. donut. I can. But it's not. That this time it's like... At the moment, the way that was like, if there was a standing start, let's go and go out and practice starts. If there was a standing start, there was no wheel spin there at all, flat out, no need for traction control in the Super. The way that was going. So let's go and see if we can spin the wheels. What is it as roar settings? Use ABS, try not to use traction control. Some for ABS settings on weak and default. Yeah, remember a Womble video about that. Right. No, I mean the wheel spin now isn't kicking in at the start. That's a flat out start now. In the Super, well, flat out. Anyone else notice that? There's basically no. If there's no wheel spin in the Super, all Group 3 cars must be like that. Every Group 3 car now, if there's a standing start, must just be flat out no traction control. If you can't spin the wheels in the Super. And again, just in case there's no traction control on, smack that right down. Yeah, you can't spin the wheels. There's basically it's flat out now. That's good to know. Right, my pedals are popping up on me. Let's move a bit thing. And everybody cries. You cannot do no traction control off the start on most cars. You can't, JJ. Look, man, they've changed it. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you, behaving as if I don't know my shit. I would have agreed with you, but look. No traction control. Flat to the floor. First gear. No wheel spin whatsoever. It's flat out no traction control now. No, it's just the Supra. You think? So the Supra's never been... I've done donuts in my Supra before, surely. It's just a Supra. Well, we're meant to go to BMW anyway. Forgot about that. Cancel. Hello. Rumors that the Beamer can do donuts. Let's find out. First thing to know, does it wheel spin? Yes, it does, alright. So like if I get stuck in a position like this, it's quite easy. Right, it's only the Supra then. Right, I thought the fuck shit up. The Group 3s. It's only the Supra. That's good to know about the Supra as well. The Supra's OP in fucking everything. Even off the starting line. JJ, what should I be doing with brake balance on this car? Let's try accident third as well. Be able to tell better in the race or whenever we have a ghost set here. Thursday. Although it was lovely into there. And then you just need to be really patient in this here one. I think we be understeering that one and not overly fast on it around. Right. Can I check if someone has beaten my time? You're on Formula 1. They'll not have. I will, but in a wee minute for you. Stay tuned to find out. Much more forgiving on the exits than third. Alright, Luna. Any advice for this car, Luna? Luna, are you exiting corners in second gear or exiting in third, man? Hold on, I've got a pause button in this game. Hello Scott, I hope you're well. Yes, all good. How's the seaside treating me? Not the best. Nowhere near as good as it's treating you. But I never really grinded the qualifying lap, so I didn't. But you are hauling ass, man. Any advice for this car? Is third gear still pretty good on the exits? Taylor's dropped a like and a sub, heading to bed. Taylor, enjoy your evening, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in. Right, let's go and see the time GT wants to see. It's very close, he says. Let's go to the ranking board. Is he still number one in the world? He is still number one in the world, but it is very fucking close indeed. My goodness, 4 thousandths of a second. You're still clinging on to it, but clinging on to it at the moment. Who is the that other guy? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Global rankings. And how do I change the name? The 3 corners of the track map, you exit in second, if that makes any sense, right? Okay, so you're exiting onto the final straight in second. You're exiting out of the left after the death chicane in second, and you're exiting out of turn 1 in second. That's what I'm thinking from those pieces of information. I suspect I'm right. Great minds think alike. P2's a World Tour driver. He's qualified this year. Have you anything left in you yourself? If he does go a wee bit quicker, are you going back in again, or is that all you've got? Tony Building is in this one. He is renowned in the community of being a dirty animal. Let's hope he stays away from me. Yes, you can go quicker. That's good. You've nothing to worry about then. You've an orbit in your pocket. Third for the last chicane. Okay. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, man. So your second gear exit must be on the left, up at the top of the uphill. Hate the way they all fucking rev it out, like, even though only 4 laps, trying to get a bit of an advantage and all. Oh no, it was me revving my engine, trying to get a bit of an advantage on other people. Not revving, and I don't know what to do in this corner brake balance. Oh, 2 sexy green ones turned up. Look for it on the exit. Mr. Turismo! I couldn't have done any fucking better there, man! Again, we are out of the race. Let's just get out of everyone's way, for fuck's sake. Right out of everyone's way. Our race is done. Mr. Turismo. Oh my goodness. If I knew how to make videos, Mr. Turismo would be fucked. How much is iRacing again? Or no, how much is ACC? A tenner? A tenner, you say, for ACC? That was rough. That's hard to take. It's always like this at the Desiccane, but even in the other direction, it's like that. The ghosting system kicks in way too late. He had a full crash in the wall there. That I'm at risk of a DR reset. Did that not happen to me in my last race? One thing's for sure. The fans were getting donuts. Right, we'll keep going. We'll just see if we can find some sort of rhythm in this car. Riff it out, man. Oh! Would there be somebody to play with? Let's flash our lights. Dad! Do you want a dice for cash, Dad? Do you want a dice for cash? Oh, here. The brain is demanding that I pass this boy. Ah! He's cheated somewhere. I'm not going to call him a cheater. Like, it's probably Mr. Turismo's piss poor penalty system and ghosting system. It's done that. Poor fella. But it's nothing to worry about because I have got the man's back. Don't worry. Yes, 3 people turned up that day with 1 lap left to go. Headlight flashes. Who would be the slowest that turned up that day? Chunk, bit of force. Ah, again, Mr. Turismo. If he gives me an R1, that's a DR reset. If he gives me an R penalty for that, that's a DR reset. He gave him a penalty that time. What was that for? Was that for me hitting him or him hitting the wall? You really only notice that piss poor, ghosting system as well every time I come to the seaside. I still have a shitload of fun, but that ghosting system in the chicane kills multiple people. If there's people ahead of you, 4 or 5 cars ahead heading in, if any of them die, your chances of survival are slim. Bit of wiggling. went on for the fans that day. Yes, there was triple wiggler. Oh, there was a pitter. He's away into the pits. He was absolutely disgusting at the end. Right. That's a couple in a row now. I don't know why I would all of a sudden be crashing. I'm going to have a really, really good think about this in between races and try and figure out what am I doing that's making this stuff happen. I can't understand it. I'm focusing. I need to focus harder. And that's what it is. What is that flying up? What is that? Flames? Flames or something flying up. Scotty, he's on fire. Top split must be terrified. Scotty, he's on fire. Top split must be terrified. Scotty, he's on fire. Na 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 na. I reckon that someone at home is fucking chanting and singing. Who's smacking them buttons? That's from telephones, isn't it? That's new. I remember someone asking just a couple of weeks ago about that, and no one could see them, and now I can see them flying up the screen. There's hearts, there's hundreds, there's laughies, there's all sorts of shit flying up the screen. Hopefully that's it. Your fingers are going to... What is that? Are they flames? They do look like flames, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's like party streamers.
Oh, it's party streamers, right? Party animal. Makes sense now. Have you been doing much else, Craig, on iRacing?
I went into one race today. I didn't.
No luck.
No, it was a disaster.
How you getting along with your ratings? Are you in rookie or out of rookie?
I'm out of rookie.
You're out of rookie, and how's the ratings going in terms of trying to get up to 4 now?
Well, I've no done it, about 2.5 or something like that, I think.
2.5, right. I think the next time I get on, if I have 1 or 2 clean races, I should be at 4, and then I think you automatically jump up to C from what I understand.
I'm not really fussed about it now. I'm just want to have fun on the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's clean, it's clean. If it's no, it's no. If I drop too low, I'll just grind some up type thing. Or I'll grind some up specifically to lose. You know what I mean? And I'll learn that way.
I basically just want up to C, man, to open up the... I don't think there's any of the other... What do you call the longer races? I mean, the special events and stuff. I think once
the endurance races and that.
Oh, the longer endurance races like the 3-hour, 6-hour, 12-hour, 24-hour races, and I mean with the 70, 80 grids and all, I think you have to be at C, and then that's all opened up for you.
Aye.
So I'm kind of looking forward, hoping to get to C, and then maybe figuring out what big long races there is coming up, and have a bit of a practice of one, and fucking see.
Aim for it for next season.
Oh,
we're going to week 6 of this season, so there's like 6 weeks till the start of the next season.
Right.
Oh, 7 weeks, because it's 13 weeks, but there's like 12 weeks in each series, and then there's an extra week, which is the week where they do all the updates and get all ready for changing out to the next season and things like that.
Right.
So, that's in September, so we'll get there for then.
Does iRacing... I wonder if iRacing does anything for the winner of each of their seasons or anything.
I'm not sure. I think I read somewhere about like iRacing credits or something.
Right. Oh, fuck.
So, but I'm reading quite a lot of things, so I might be confused about that. But there is a way you get an iRacing credits as well. I think just by playing the game type thing.
Yeah, right.
So, but if we look at that for like the next season, that would be ideal.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to try some of the team events and the longer ones.
Aye, the first one offline. Then.
What is it?
First one, minimal embarrassment, do it off stream.
No. I think before I threw myself into one of them, I would have already prepared. I wouldn't throw myself into a big, 3-hour race like the way me and you did on GT Sport.
Aye.
3-hour week. Yeah.
No, we need to learn how to do fucking pit stops and driver changes, fucking proper pit stops, calculate fuel and all that shit.
Yeah. Definitely not. Hello, Matto. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We have 4 minutes left to go. And I'm going to end that vote there because that looks like a badass result. Let's end the poll. What? No wonder the BMW may have to be used the rest of the week anytime we're on. And why has it changed? It told me 69%. Did someone vote? Did someone sneak a vote in right as I did it? It told me the BMW had won with 69% whenever I ended that. And that's changed. And again, that only adds up. The 91 or the 99. There's a percent goes missing after you post it. I wonder why that is. 1%. Where does that 1% go? That's a very... People will tell you it's all about that extra, that last wee 1%. Rigged recount. Yes. Jump in the Ferrari. What time are we at? We are at 10:05. I've been out and about the day. So have. And the longer waits in between these races are a wee bit of a struggle. Oh! Yeah, yeah. "30 seconds, nearly there now, lads, nearly there now." I'll throw some darts in between races. It'll get me out as well, maybe pass the time. Because yes, I'm getting these. I need something else to do. I'm getting bored in between races, so it's making me starting to look at the clock and think to myself, what time we're getting off at. So I'll throw some darts, pass a wee bit of time in between races. We are starting this one at the moment in P5, not far away from a bottle of bubbly, although not too far ahead of Tony Animalistic Building 87. Thank you lads. Hopefully just survive and get a wee bit of a race going. Not another death. Lap 1, please. We need to stay ahead of Tony if we can. If he gets ahead of you, he flashes his lights as if to say, "Go on, past me there," and he always sends you to the outside, like telling you where to go. If you have to pass me on that side, and then you try and pass him around the outside, and he just pushes you off the track. He loves a wee brake check as well, does our Tony, from my previous encounters. Again, no idea what to do with the brake balance. That's a hungry looking green vehicle behind us. Oh, run as fast as you can. Tony or something at the time. My goodness, Tony. All nice. man, you waited until I sent the nose on you and then sweeped in. And I don't think the BM has anything for the Supra. Tony might have something for him, like a lunge or a takeout move. As he shows the nose on me, nice and clean. Well, leave me space like Tony. Secret weapon. Go for Tad. Concentrate on the exit. Tony's going to get close enough for a move. If we're going to stay close enough, the two will be available. He's dropped the wheel. There goes Tony. Tony, I'm tapping your arse, man. Hit your own line. Come on. Fourth is our dude. Oh no, it's all about fifth now. Tony's started thinking about us. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's now all about fourth again. But Tony's having is we fucking slow down. Period. We just see how hard this man is to get past. Someone else coming for a move on us. To the inside as Tony sweeps over. Tony, man, hi, mate. Come here. Right, look, listen. Is this the kind of racing? Is this what we're going to do? Is this how you're rolling, man? For goodness sake, Tony. Sorry about that, Tony. You absolute twat. Yes, come on, I'm still waiting. Do you want another piece? Let's do this shit. Ding ding. Two drivers turned up that day. One was a total twat. One was a fucking superhero. Here he comes. Be nice with me. Be nice, Tony. Let's make friends, man. The problem is he's fucking faster than us. That's what the problem is. He's faster than us. But that old black and shit and swerving and parking, hitting the brakes mid-corner and all. I've seen enough of it. Ooh. Another eventful one. A wee bit of fun in that one. We'll save the replay and we'll go. That'll pass a bit of time. Hopefully Tony might even see that we do YouTube. He might hop into the stream sometime. So he might. Mr. Turismo should give Tony a penalty. Though I was quite happy with that. With that particular outcome. I was quite happy. So I was. Does Tony have anything to say at the after party? Was he still there? He's still here. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Yes, he said, idiot, desperado. Tony, Ah, how do you report that? How do you report that? He called me an idiot. Oh my goodness, I'll have nightmares. How do you report a naughty message? Someone tell me quickly. How do I report that message? Do I click on that? Click on that one, is that it? Report user message, Tony. Yes, it was excessive. Like if I was 8 or 9 or 10-year-old, I might be crying right now. I'm going to say that, yes. Did you see what he said to me? It's not fair. He's trying to make a fool of me live on stream. I hope you get banned for at least a day. You have to be nice when you're writing to people, Tony. That's rude, man. Some people receive a 24-hour ban for calling people dirty. Oh, I'd love it if that shit kicked in straight away. Did he ever say anything else back to us? No. He'll be back in the next one. Wanting some more boom. Very unprofessional, yes. I hope he's banned for 24 hours. The least you can do, like if you're going to be an animal on the track, the least you can do is be polite in your messages. I don't agree with any kind of dirty driving or aggressive stuff being banned, but I think fair play to you if you write something rude to someone. That's a wee lesson, definitely. Rude messages. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. JJ used to love that, didn't he? JJ went through a spell a couple of years ago. So he did, where he almost enticed people to swear at him or say something rude. And then he was just like, enjoy your ban. Oh, I was meant to go and have a nosy instead of going to sign in, hadn't I? But did I save the replay? I think I did, didn't I? I think I done that straight after. I did. I must have. Let's go. Mr. Turismo will head round to Tony's house. Right. Where is he? I think this is him. He started 2 behind us. This looks like him. So it's Lo Specialista. Tony de Lo Specialista. A friend or a very similar driver. The Arc. Let's go. And say, you got a move on straight away there. Your mama just got a poor start or something. A bit of a squeeze, but he'd have got away with it, like a squeeze, but legal. Back on board with ourselves. On we go. Yeah, he was in a race with him, but then he starts thinking about us now. You see, it's his defensive driving when he was passing me there. Like, that wasn't a squeeze, like, but nothing illegal about it. But he's made a mistake there. Now, it's all about me. He doesn't give a fuck about the guy in front. I've already topped his arse trying to make friends with him. May as well have. And, yeah. And then the car in front dies, so, but still, a load of time lost, and then again, awful driving the way out of it. And then we would have a 3 wide. It was about to go down. Your report has been submitted. Thank you, Mr. PlayStation, thank you. I have to, I feel awful. I feel awful. I would send you, like, that's piss poor driving as well for me. You know, he's in control. He's in control right now. If you don't want anybody on your left-hand side, protect your left-hand side. What's he doing over there? Why did he go over there? And that's it. It's time for me to get you the fuck out of everyone's way in this lobby. So it is. The superhero in me came out. He was doing donuts alright. Was there more? What else happened? Lift it off. Let him have it. Yeah, there was more. I remember now. I want to watch all that, you know, from his point of view, the poor fella. Let's go on board with him as he visibly does a piss poor blocking move and soon realises that Scotty Senior does not fuck about playing games like that. I just take you out of the way of everybody, man. About to hit the wall, maybe thinking to himself, I've got away from him. Oh, it's alright. He thought that was me, maybe, trying to get him. Oh. What did I report? He called me an idiot. JJ, he called me an idiot. Oh man, if you had been here, JJ, you'd have been disgusted. It was foul, it was abusive. I am by no means smart. But that hurt. Calling me an idiot, so it did. That was awfully painful. I was overjoyed that Mr. Turismo has a report feature. I cried live on stream, I did. It was awful. Emotional damage. Consumer, hello man. Nice to see you. Thank you guys for hopping in. 45 in the house chilling out with us. Let's go and get signed in again. Consumer says, Super Scotty, the superhero every GT7 maiden in need. Every GT7 maiden in need wanted to come to the rescue. Thank you, CC. I'm not sure if I read that comment properly. That's a hell of a fucking comment. I am monetized now, just to let you all know, if you are only tuning in, you're not looking at a bog standard streamer anymore. We're monetized. We've got a PC. We're 2,000 level subscriber level YouTuber. You can probably tell. I know, I don't need to tell you. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding this amount of professionalism. So there's not. I'm sure you would agree. Yeah. Thank you. That's enough. Stop it. You're going to embarrass me. Look what you've done. SDS, thank you, man, for chilling out with us. Enjoy your evening, sir. We're at 10:30. Oh! What? We entered that race at the same time as Michael and Lewis. Enter now. It's alright, JJ. It's on. He's retracted it. I seen it. I'm too OP now with the chat, man. You can't get away with embarrassing shit like that. Live on stream. Tony's coming to kill me, like, isn't he? he'll be a very good chance he will be on the ass area. I'll try to start with the right attitude. I'll go slightly defensive like, but I know he's going to have me. I know. You already know what he's going to do, Tilly. There's only 4 laps. It's basically a fight from the start. With him on the arse area. Where is he? Good. Oh, here. Fantastic. He maybe got a DR reset. Get in there. The superhero plan worked out. DR reset, hopefully, for Tony. Hello, Andrew. Am I C class yet in iRacing or still beginner level? I'm out of rookie. I'm in the D class and I'm very close to jumping into the C class, which will hopefully open up the game and the longer endurance race and stuff like that. Scotty luck. Thank you. He's on a plane to Belfast now to give me a message. I hope he doesn't have my fucking address. He may be prepared for a terrified Irishman with a fucking hatchet or something to open the door screaming like a big girl's blouse and swinging. Oh, Mr. Turismo was playing with his traction control. Top 5 are sacked. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. P. Steve can be acceptable as well. I like the way you think. Go! In the super, he's got his again half a pass. Car on the arse arena as well. And it's a Supra, we're not getting them like. We still got a whip for slipstream. I will try and get my nose to the inside though. Certainly within lunging range. If he leaves that inside open, he does leave that inside open, and that's being lunged. He's sweeping in, but there's a sexy car there. That's a good chance that's going to force him. He might be upset. He might go for a side by side. Yes, he does. Animal, let me put you off. He's not going to be put off. Oh! Let me survive this shit. Oh! What happened? Some shit was going on in the background. We are alive. And that may be close enough to think about scoring him with a lunge. I'm not sure what shit went down in that chicane there, but he was not pleased at me sending one on him. He immediately wanted to send one back in the chicane. We were both about to die. hard as I can. Oh! Nowhere for him to go either. Okay, right on the arse, sorry. Oh, he's on the brake really early there again, catching me out and the guy. It was actually the guy at the front. It was his fault there on the brakes really, really early. I just about avoided him, and it caught this guy out as well. Oh! A nice wee race for P4 at the moment. It's going to be more. Oh, it's going to turn into a big bunch, so it is. Mr. Turismo is coming for our bubbly. We need it. Or for our Pete Steve, I should say. Oh, for goodness sake, he's in a badass livery as well. No sin. Oh, one down! Glad you're doing business. Two down! A bottle of bubbly available! A whip for slipstream. That's OP Supra coming. Can I get a sand before the Supra gets a sand? No, the Supra's getting his own sand. Let's chill out. Is he getting two? Anything for me on the exit? The 2 for 1. A bit of a squeeze. Oh, just a bit of a squeeze. Oh, no harm done in the end. Back off just a tad. Focus on the exit. Oh! Ah, that was crap. Come on. Oh, this is the last lap. Ah, it's done. It's done. He's getting close enough, but if he fancies an aggressive wild crazy lunge into the last corner. No, he's too far back. Oh, did he die? No, good save, good save. That poor fella. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Okay, there's a Supra behind me. Don't steal it off me. Nearly. Top 5, baby. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you, man. There we go. Hopefully that was satisfactory. You're definitely at a wee bit of a disadvantage in this one, like. It's half decent on its acceleration, but there's a couple of corners there where we're really poor out of. Again, P3 should have gotten a penalty. I'll save the replay and we'll go back and we'll have a look. I can't really remember what happened there. Something did happen, but didn't it? We'll save the replay. That'll pass a wee bit of time before the next one. Let's say thanks for the race. That was a good race. Before we politely leave the after party, they'll all be thinking he doesn't like the party anymore. And I'll delete some of these as well. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Right, I'll roll a wee smoke while this is going down, and any shit that happens we'll try to pay attention to and have a closer look at. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, man. I like it through that, and then I don't like it through here. It feels a wee bit understeery. I feel like the Supra's nicer at getting an exit on the uphill. It was either send or be sent, and the note was there. Like he came into me. There was no contact there because of me at all. I was hogging the life out of it. I had timed my brakes and I was making that apex. It just had to defend it and send me your way, but he left it open. And we're all over that stuff. And he's not pleased. He's not fucking pleased one bit. He's like, if you think I'm gonna follow you through the fucking test you can, I have a surprise for you. And I come over and look, he's not pleased. He's like, you fucking madman. And he ended up, he must have knew him. He was over the moon. He was happy enough there. Angry at me for doing that move on him, and happy enough to try and pass me. I try and change his mind and squeeze him, and he isn't pleased that he's had that side to side either there. He goes over and kind of has a conversation with him, and it's almost as if he knows him. He's like, oh right, I know, I'm sorry. What was I thinking? Your own man, he ends up back ahead of us, doesn't he? And or what happened? At some point, someone on board with us, someone breaks way too early at some point, and we almost hit him. And the guy behind ends up being caught out by how early he wasn't brakes well. Is it this boy here? I think it might be a slap. I think it might be here. Yep, really early on the brakes. he's kind of just, well, look at it from his point of view. He might even been punted there. No. He's been caught out, but he's at the front of the bunch and he's very early, so I'm very early too. And he's late or fucking angry. He's late or angry. If he is a boom boom artist and he's angry at him, I tell you what a fucking move. What a move. If that's a deliberate revenge move, leaving me the hell out of it, but getting revenge on him, congratulations. That definitely should have been something happened to him. He got absolutely nothing for that. And what happened to the other guy who bent it around the corner here? Oh, just dropped the wheel and off he went. And that was about your lot for this one, wasn't it? I don't think much else happened in it. I'm struggling on that third corner in this car. Hopefully it'll start clicking. My items. Right, let's delete some stuff. What was that? That was the day as well. I don't think anything, we haven't had any badass races today. Sure, what happened? No, that wasn't the purple one. Right, I saved, I think I might have saved one more had a good race with Bob. But I don't even use these ones anyway. This penalty system is still so inconsistent. The ghosting man as well. I mean, the ghosting every time. I love the seaside, like, but on this game, multiple people die. I don't care about the curbs and it being inconsistent and really hard, I mean, to get through. But if someone else dies, multiple racers are, through no fault of their own, taken out because there's no ghosting system. Oh, again, made that just in time. Let me celebrate that with a cigarette. Mama, please stop crying. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. I finally managed to catch a bit of the most professional streamer on the entirety of YouTube. Oh, fuck me. Did you hop in and say hello to Super GT or someone? Or are you talking about? Nice to see you, man. How are you? Hope you're well. How are you finding this week's dailies? I can't resist a bit of the seaside. Forwards or backwards. Carnage, no carnage. Ridiculous penalty system or not. It would be a bit like Monza. It'd be a hard decision if there was Monza and the seaside on the same week. Ooh. That might hop back and forth into races then. Again, our time is only good enough for 9th. Loads of people getting into the 37s. Ugh. You are not home, so can't race until the start of August. Right. Are you still away for your musical stuff? I know you were doing concerts and all. Good luck. A peace Dave again would be nice. Bob says, oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. Strange there. I think my throttle is accelerating on its own. A lack of a run, more rooms to go. Anything for me? No. Oh my God! The fans went fucking wild that day! A Scotty Senior whipped out the back end. I keep on having to back off, needing a wee lift, scared of it, feeling that back end, threatening to go. As you're doing business for you. And then we only needed 2 more spots. too deep. Oh, we got it stopped. Good defending. Nowhere to go. But Peace Dave drives away. And it's all about Peace Dave. Andy. At top of the arse. Thank you, Andy. Big balls for Andy. Through the chicane. They're all spread out. I don't think a Peace Dave is coming. I'm just not able to get any sort of inroads into them at all. No mistakes from the queue in front, and the cars just drive away from the BMW. Just a bit of a follow the leader one from start to finish, that one. Not really any action going on there. As far as we could see, the whole queue just kinda settled down there, didn't it? James, you not a fan of it backwards, James? I thoroughly enjoy it both ways. It has a lovely flow to it backwards, slightly more technical backwards than forwards. Forwards creates slightly better racing, I think, because it's slightly easier going forwards. But it's a lovely track in reverse as well. You won't race any track in reverse. You just can't do it. Explain yourself, James. That doesn't make sense. Explain yourself. You need to tell me more than that. You mean you won't do it? You refuse to do it? You're missing out on some real badass tracks. it just seems wrong to you. If there's a track that has a lovely flow in one direction that you enjoy, that flow will not, disappear just because you go in the opposite direction. So it won't. If the track is a fast flowing track, it's still going to be fast and flowing in the opposite direction as well. Once you, like, I love all the Sardegnas forwards and backwards are beautiful. Can you imagine Interlargus in reverse? Yeah, it would be interesting. That would be it'd be a good passing zone. A dangerous passing zone, but a nice big safe one as well, where you could lunge, because at the end of the straight, you'd be coming down. Down the hill in that wee braking zone, but if you mistimed it, loads of runway to drift out wide off the track. I reckon it would be alright in reverse. Coming down that hill, the track narrowing into that wee corner. You've only got a little brain, and to learn a track of backwards blows your mind. Trying to learn any track sometimes, if I don't have the patience, or I'm not a good one for learning ones here. So I'm not. I am. There's loads of tracks still that I just haven't got the patience to learn. Like, I only know one version of the Kodo, and it's lovely. I love it. An indication that every version of it will, if you learn it properly, will probably be beautiful. Big, wide, flowing, slipstream track. But yeah, I only know one version of it, just because they're pretty big tracks, so I don't really have the patience to keep driving until it starts sinking in. I learn shit very slow, especially if I'm streaming. Like, if I go onto a track now during a stream, I could drive around for an hour and still be missing braking areas and not really knowing where I'm braking on the way into a corner or anything. Whereas a good wee half hour, 40 minutes on it in time trial offline, and then that's it learnt. Nors, yes, I know. We need to see what's going on iRacing on the North Life as well, because I think that there should already be one. I'm just trying to get up to see, but as soon as, if I get another 1 or 2 clean races the next time we get on, then hopefully we'll jump up to see, and then we'll immediately go and look for the North Life and see what's available, what cars, what races there is in it. Kodo works well both ways round. I don't even know what version of it is that I know, but I did it on GT Sport. I learned it on GT Sport for an FIA race, and it was really, really nice. The racing in the FIA race was great fun. Mark Lee is in the house. Belfast lad, yes, indeed. Not too hard to tell, I suppose, with the accent, Mark. How are you, man? Thanks for hopping in, sir. That'll be fun. Leah had a race the other day. Was rapid. Leah's quick. Who she is? Leah was probably quicker than me. The fact that on my tracks I was only a wee bit quicker than her. She was still pushing me to the limit in time trial and stuff. on my favourite tracks. So I would imagine like I'm not good. I only have a wee handful of tracks. Should whip my arse in most places. You're from the port. Nice man. Nice to meet you. And she does all that shit in VR now as well. At some point, YouTube or some sort of device is going to come out that will really help me with the chat in terms of being able to select names to have an animated voice read out their comments, and then you could just have a wee handful of people that had their comments read out. Dan is in the house. Alright, Dan, how are you, man? James says Sunday the 6th of August, British Heart Foundation Championship is at Northlife, 1 hour in endurance. Who else doing it? On this game or in iRacing or what? Thank you, Mark. Thank you, man. I don't know about doing well. I don't know about doing well on YouTube, but it's lovely playing my PlayStation, and I'm not sure what it is people enjoy watching, but it's a lovely feeling having a wee bit of company. It's a lot more fun playing the game whenever there's numbers in the chat. Oh, you mean on GT7? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it on my own, man. I couldn't do 3 hours on my own. I had Craig with me at night. I mean take turns in. A 3 hour stint on my own, I think, would be fucking brutal. I could make the steering wheel and all later. So I could. But then I'm used to the weight it's on now. iRacing's a lot more delicate or something. iRacing doesn't take it out of you as much as GT Sport. The steering feels a lot. I don't know what it is. A lot lighter. And just everything about iRacing's a bit smoother. Shane says iRacing is partial. They a badass race. I heard 24-hour races at the Northlife, team events. Me and Craig able to do 3-hour races, we sure 6-hour races, or else if Simon got it, if JJ got it, know what I mean? You could be entering these longer races, it'd be fun. It's something else that I will have a shitload of fun on, as well as Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo will still do the same as what it's always did for me in terms of badass combinations come up and have a shitload of fun when there's good dailies and all. But I have been struggling when there's weeks that there's nothing really that I like. I've been struggling, and now I won't be. Now if I want a race, then I'll be able to find a race somewhere on iRacing. It's a badass combination, and it's like a much more serious. It's a hell of a buzz. Being in the cockpit view for me after being a chase camera, like it's a hell of a buzz. So it is off the starting line, no. All right, Mark Lee, you're going to play with your brother and a few friends. Maybe see you on track. Keep the machinery. Yes, you too, man. You too. Enjoy your day. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. Starting this one 4th. Dino at the front of this one.
What is our ratings even looking like?
Not too healthy at all. Podium now, for sure, you think? I hope so. I hope you're right. You're right and fucking clever as well, usually, James. You've maybe seen something in my eyes, a wee glint, as you're watching your television screen or your phone. You've had a closer look and thought, I'm telling you, he's getting bubbly. Look at his face. There's no hiding it. Good luck, gentlemen. Safety checks complete. Thank you guys. Subscribe and like. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. We'll be back again. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your evening. One more time. It was go, go, go. Or as Murray Walker would say, go, go, go! Oh! Is that side to side? Someone's having to give that up, boys. Someone's having to give that up. Lap number 1, yes. Someone give it up. I'm going to lift and give myself a wee bit of space. Look forward on the exit. Struggling to cling. Whenever there's a queue of them, we need them in a race. The boy behind's close enough to 0% as well. I'm just going to try and break as late as I can in the race tonight. Oh! He's dead, he's off the arse, sorry. Thank fuck for that. He wanted a piece bad. Hey, come on, hit a good line, man. Boom, boom. Get in there. Give me a taste of third. Give me a whiff of slipstream. Come on, we're still at the party. We're still at the party. And a wee bit of pressure released from the arse area. And side to side's about to go down. Sen's about to go down, surely. It goes very deep. Would anything open up for me? 4 people turned up that day. The event's organisers had only brought 3 bottles of bubbly. Boom, boom. Oh no. Is there 2 for 1? No, nowhere for me to go. Nowhere for me to go. Oh, go on. I'll tag him again. Nowhere to go. No harm done. Everyone surviving. Oh, everyone was surviving until that happened. Oh dear. Right, they're still in a race. They might come back at some point. We need a bit of luck. With 1 lap to go. These 2 are bound to have an aggressive race. He's back in for another whiff. Looking for the lunge. Why did you not go for a lunge? Thank goodness it's the last lap, man. Fuck me, if I was your boss, I'd be on the radio now, screaming at you. You were touching his fucking bumper. Scotty senior fans still going crazy with their flags, showing their appreciation. Can't we sneak them one more spot? Come on, let's flash our lights. Nothing for it, unless someone shits their pants for absolutely nothing. I wouldn't even be shitting the pants, it would be a brain fade. Oh! He's teasing me, so he was. I actually won't flash my lights on again. Brownie mode. In and around, off he went, and to tell you what, still have a lot of track. Oh, there's another lap! There's another lap! I was about to wiggle! Oh! Come on, Flash, he's pushing. He's on the fucking edge. Another couple of headlight flashes. Need a coochie can as well. Guy behind's gonna have courage. That wasn't the best. It was only steady. Guy behind still there. Shouldn't have to go defensive. They're waiting in the red car on up the road, you know. How splendid would it be if they both died? Guy behind, Dory, close enough to go for a sand, but this car's good on the brakes. We'll leave the inside open for a lunge for Dory. Will be proud as punch for the man if he gets it as late as I dare. He didn't get it. How did his exit go? He's gonna have us on his OP Supra. It just isn't fair. Look at him. Give us some of your speed, Dory! Give us some of your speed! Hey, Steve. The boss is on the phone. Hello. Yes, boss. It was a super GT performance. Thank you. Thank you. It could have been better. It could have went better. We are struggling. We need more power. Can you not get the team to do an all-nighter and find some rocket fuel for us? A letdown, was that a... I can remember getting very, very frustrated, even whenever I felt like I'm not flowing in this BMW yet. But the last time this combination was out was when they did an update midweek, and I was in the BMW, loving it. But by the end of the week after the update, I had to go in the Super. It became very, very frustrating because even though you got a better exit than people out of the corners, you just were not able to get any kind of moves or side by side action going. What time are we at? We are at 20 past 11. I'm going to make my next race the final event of the evening. The most important race of the stream. Anyways, man, I'll tell you, you're only as good as your last race. I might go to bed quicker than fucking everybody who turned up. I tried the Z4. I'm not good. James, I'm awful, man, at chopping and changing cars, honestly. I end up just killing people or having people send me message saying, why the fuck did you break there? Ooh, I really don't know why you came. Where is it? Let's go to the dartboard and have a chuck. I'm going to put my shoes on this time as well. Well. Oh. $121. Yes, correct, Jerry. Go on, Jerry. Tell me what it was, baby. Call it out for me, Jerry. 140. Where did that 11 come from? Hey? Where did that 11 come from? Simon, night night, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Oh, nearly a 180 for Simon as he's going to bed. Alright, CC, nice to see you, man. Well, says a consumer of stuff, I've managed to set a 38.3 in quali, but your race pace is abysmal. Just got gobbled up 2 races in a row. Yeah, me too, man. I got gobbled up my first 3 or 4 of the day. So I did. You just need to keep throwing yourself into them and hopefully, yeah. That's the only way to fucking improve. Just keep going back, learn a wee bit more each time. We'll not be that brave. I'll not try and pass someone there. If someone wants to pass me there, I'll get the fuck out of his way. Ah, oh, Cheech is on the ass area. Cheech, where are you? Cheech, hello, Cheech. Don't do it, man. Hopefully me and Cheech will have a beautiful, badass, clean race. He's been happy with that qualifying time. He knew that would start him on my ass area. Remember to change the screen. Yes, thank you, thank you. I had it under control, but thank you. Well done, JJ. Hell of a job. Yes, consumer's a bit worried too. What do I think? Is Cheech here to race with us, or is he here to take us out? He says, good evening, have a good race. Don't do it, Cheech. Hopefully he doesn't do his usual post. The screen, Scotty, I've done that stuff, JJ. It's under control. Refresh your stream. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Refresh your stream. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Twat on the arse area, says JJ. He was really nice with me the last time. But after murdering all yous, I hope he still loves me. Or does he fancy a bit of boom? Who knows, we'll find out pretty soon. There's his message. God damn it. It was go, go, go. He's in a super as well. He's gonna fucking go for the side by side, I bet you. No, he taps the arse. You know I love it. Go on, Pippi. Cheech is holding himself a bit of ass. He's going to gobble us up here along the street as well. With a slipstream or no, or not. Right. Let's get that out of your gob. He's into the wall. Where do I meet him? I meet him at a nice spot. Force end. Did he get us back? He did. I just never pull that shit off. I just have a wee land over side by side and say hello. Oh! Don't do that! Whoo! Ooh! Here comes Sage with all sorts of drive. Nails it there on the brakes. Oh! Oh, I'm vulnerable. For a non-alcoholic bottle. He's going to want it. We'll leave it open. Is he going for a sand? No! He's still being nice as pie with his rimers. That Stevie DVD is number 2 for Cheech now. He's gonna come and get me. I'm asking him to go to the outside. He's tapping the arse. Thank you, man. Has he loaned me into a false sense of security as late as a dare on the brakes? Flash our headlights at the car in front. There was puffs of smoke. The headlight flashes worked. He's definitely vulnerable. Let me go round the outside of you this time. What about that? He wasn't going to fucking let me anyway. He wasn't even going to let me. My goodness. I was driving into the wall on my own, but by fuck did he make sure I was in the wall. Huh? Three of them still at it. Shit kicking the fan. Me able to sneak up and get at least an R1. And these two still in a race. Maybe they might be available and come back to us as well. That Cheech is squeezed out. Who was getting the bubbly? Go on, Cheech. Oh, that's not the way you do it either. Oh, shitload of drive lost on the exit. And a sitting duck. He's just, we'll just either side, wherever you want it. Yes, he wants to say the same me and Mr. Turismo. No, I ain't no Mr. Turismo. Hauls a lot of ass everywhere he goes. I'm not being that idiot. Was there a barbecue? Oh, there's fucking bubbly! Never mind the barbecue! Oh! Oh, dear! Wow, wow, wow! I wanted to just keep all that momentum and steal a bottle of bubbly and bring it to bed. It didn't work out. Did you enjoy that one? Yes. I had to go for it. I could have avoided that contact with a bit of a lift, but if I had got away with that contact and just maintained that momentum, bubbly was there for us. Would have fucking had bubbly. Or at least a bit of a side to side for bubbly into the next corner. This is where the handbrake is needed, Mr. Turismo. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Oh, piss poor awareness. Piss poor awareness. I need to apologize to that guy. He needs an apology. Oh dear. That is a red face moment there. He's not going to be pleased with me. He's not going to be pleased with me. He's going to... He could report me for that shit. Who was it? Who was it, guys? Well, apologize to the guy that was behind his knob. I'm sorry. I think it was him. He must have left. He's left already. He's left already. No one. Someone, Mr. Shrimp, has heard the rumours that were on YouTube. And I need to go and look at that again, see how I looked from his point of view. I had no awareness about me or at all. Cheech didn't even get bubbly here. Cheech dropped back the 7th. I'm going again. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed with, like that. Cheech has reported Jupe for something. What did Jupe say? Yeah, Jupe called someone an idiot. I think that could be a 24-hour ban. I will shame you. Oh, Mr. Shrimp. Mr. Shrimp says I will shame you. So he does. Who is Mr. Shrimp? Panicked Shrimp. Let's say, nice to meet you. Right, we'll start the conversation more. Panicked Shrimp. I'm sorry. Mr. Panic Shrimp, come here. I want you. Shame me all you want, man. They say. Hopefully they'll come over and they'll bitch and they'll moan. And I'll explain myself and they'll be like, for fuck's sake. I've liked, I've subscribed. He says get lost. No, come here. Can I send you a friend request, man? How do you do that? Where is he? How do you click on his name? No, he's left. God damn it. Jeez. Hello. Right. save the replay. Need to save the replay. And go and see. Was it him? Is he a YouTuber? Is he a Twitcher? Eh? Will he make a call out video? He's going to shame me. Like it couldn't get any fucking worse for me. Look at the state of me already. If you're watching, man, or you're hopped in to have a lurk, please be gentle with the shaming. Be gentle with the shaming. Look what I have to live with already. Let's go and have a nosy. Read the damn chat for flip's sake. What? Consumer of stuff sad. Tube said what's wrong with each professional dirty driver. A lot of wrong with each. What did I miss, JJ? Check Cheech's DR. Oh, I missed that. Oh, well, hold on. I want to go and see what that poor guy, what it looked like to him at the end there when I swerved. Oh, I nearly pressed delete. We all know you're a dirty dog. A dirty dog to animals who don't know how to play the game. We'll hand out respect lessons as well as hero lessons and stuff, you know. We're not just a pretty face here. Right, last lap basically I want. Lap 4. Who was it then? Who was it even writing to me? Onyx Shrimp. He's down here. What the fuck has he got to? We'll have to go back and have a look and see what happened to him in his race. But here we are where it all went wrong. I seen the bubbly. I was like, yes, keep your momentum. No. Right, let's go back and see. Pistol Shrimp, it wasn't him. No, it was Panic Shrimp, it was him. Let's see what happened to him in his race. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what happened with me and him. Oh, I needed to check the finish as well. Whoever that was at the finish with me, that was the whole point of it. Oh dear. Right, I'm not sure what has happened with him. Let's again go to the last lap. Oh, I need to get back on board with me. And then once it's on board with me, I think the lap works. Lap 4. Oh, it maybe was him. It was because we crashed and we ended up back here. Just daydreaming, thinking, oh my God, we're in last. What a race, we were thinking to ourselves. This poor fella thinking, come on, top 11, baby. He's lacking. Look at him. We can still catch him. No. Oh, this is going to look bad. For fuck's sake, man. If that had been me behind you. Let's pause this. Right about here, I'm thinking to myself, what's that boy doing? About now, I know what he's doing. He's wiggling for the fans. It's now time for you to think, right, how do I avoid this shit? And you didn't. You didn't at all. He could have picked any side there and nearly avoided that, couldn't he? Any side would have done him. But he just kind of went straight. It was unfortunate. I put him back to last, and he actually punted me over the finish line, didn't he? I made it over the finish line, I think, with his punts. Yep, right over the finish line. He'll end up on my PlayStation friends list. What there it is. Wonder how much his are. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he didn't. I can only apologise. Piss poor awareness from myself, but it's not like any of our races was ruined. Just have to hope there's no DR reset there for him. And if there is, it's a wee bit funny. I'm not laughing hard, so I'm not. It was accidental. Right, another chance to go to bed with a bit of respect. That was a mad finish. Yes. Users can all have a wee giggle. I need to try and remember that it's a fellow competitor who's not pleased. You never know who you're messing with. You could have friends in iRacing. Next time I go on iRacing, everyone might be targeting me. You need to be careful who you're. Yeah, we'll make friends with him. He left. JJ, you know shit about your PlayStation. Is there anywhere on the PlayStation 5, JJ? Can you remember on the PlayStation 4, there was a place where it said players met. I just used to go to players met, and it gave you a list of the last 100 players that you'd met or something. So it did. Is that still available on the PlayStation 5? Can I find that list somewhere on my PlayStation 5 and fire that poor fella a friend request? Craig just did a knockout race in iRacing, started 18th from the pit and finished 9th, only times one incidents. Nice. It's still there. What's still where? I forgot what I was talking about. It's still there. What did he ask you? What is still where? Cheech, back on the arse again. JJ, what did I ask you there? It's still there. I did ask you something, didn't I? What did he ask you? What a fool. Just tell me what he asked you. Just tell me what he asked you. Because I was talking to you about something.
See, when you go into the bit where you would like send a friends request, there's a bit in there for to see like players that you've met or recently played against, or it gives you some option like that. But it's in the in the bottom bit of the menu when you go into, is it the player hub or something like that they call it, and you can get like where your friends request or your friends list and things like that. There is a bit in there for to get it. I can't mind exactly where in that, but
right.
Can do that. Like.
I'll have a wee joke after us. Read chat. Panic Shrimp is here, you fool. That's nothing for me to worry about, is he not? He's in 10th place. Why should I be worrying about him? 10th place. Oh, sake. Hey, he needs the shit to hit the fan. For me. Viva is here. Viva is Panic Shrimp. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Piss poor awareness from myself. My race was over. I thought I was in last. I was just wiggling for the fans, daydreaming on the way to the finish line. And then I got rammed. I've got fucking whiplash. I hope you're insured. Sorry, man. Sorry. Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in. I hope you were gentle. Be gentle with me with your call out video or whatever you're going to do to shame me, please. You feel free to use my stuff as well if you want. Right, a quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Another chance for a reasonable result. It's okay, your race was screwed anyway. Yeah, mine too, man, mine too. It's a bit of a destruction derby. It's only 4 laps, man. I mean, they're not giving any of us enough time even to try and be fucking really nice and clean. And, you know what I mean? If there's only 4 laps, everyone is diving for moves like ASAP. Again, lap 1 will have a lift. Someone's hit the wall. He's hit the wall. Heat 2 is available. Within. Come on. Make one of these here fucking lunges stick and never. I always end up. They've got the drive. Come on, get ahead of him. Go! Go! Go, Pippi! Let me ahead! He's still got a nose. We need to leave him room. He's still got a nose. He's filtered in now. Mr. Sharper at the front. Oh. Okay, we're going to be vulnerable now. So, we'll pretend we're pissed off. We're coming into the pits. Of course I'm not coming into the pits. I just don't want to give you any speed for free. Yous are quick enough. Still, he was right there. Chunk, chunk, chunkity chunk. He hit the wall there. Boom, boom. The nose in. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, 2 of them back there now, Mr. Goody. Come on. 0.7. Come on, give me a corner. Boom, boom. Oh, touch it first. Oh, need a left. No, they're still right here. We're going to be vulnerable along the straight again. Oh, and then needed a lift as well. He's hardly going to fall. For the old pit maneuver trick again. No, is he afraid of walls or dirty tires though? He kind of is a wee bit. It doesn't matter. He doesn't even need a slipstream. And he goes to the outside. As late as I dare to get the ass stopped on the apex. But nowhere for anybody to go. Vulnerable on the exit. He'll have it if he wants it. And the Supra. Oh damn it. Come on the horse Supra. Somebody tap me. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Come on, come on. We need his slipstream to try and cling on to Bubbly. Hello Scott, nice to see you. Hello Chevy, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Second is still available. Oh, again! I didn't need a lift, but my balls dropped and I had a lift. Oh, Stephen! You were right on him. Come on, come on. I don't even think he's just going to drive away now, and he's driving away. He's in a Supra. Last lap, come on. Put the pressure on the man. Couple of headlight flashes for the darkness of the tunnel. Did blurry vision play a factor on the last lap? No, he's got a nice run through it. We got a nice run. The guy behind got a decent run as well. Oh! I think he's got it. Oh, I did some rolling. Come on, nail a corner, man. Still not quite close enough for any sort of wild crazy lunge. Only a non-alcoholic bottle was available that day, as the fans received some wiggles. This time no incidents were caused. A bit of a more respectable one. They head to bed, going to bed faster than quite a lot of people, including Cheech. A whipped Cheech, yes. Cheech is still fucking running. That's how much faster we are than Cheech. So it is. Well done, Mr. Mad Sharper. And can second. Lucas Anderson is in the house. Viva, you came here fuming, but you're all good now. Thank you, man. Apologies again. Apologies again. I was celebrating for the fans, so it was. I thought it was in last. I near shit myself, so that whenever you rammed into the back of me. It was a pretty embarrassing situation. Spin the win for Viva. I don't even have it. I don't have it set up, lads. I don't have it set up. So don't, yes, and I will, where is it? It's way down on the floor, and the cameras is just slightly out of reach, and I've got the table and all. And I'm not flowing yet. I mean, so I'm not with all the new equipment. Guys, thank you very much. 45 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you very much for hopping in and keeping me company this evening. A bit of fun. I always love the seaside. Cheech is still hanging about. An absolute party animal, so he is. Party animal. Let's say thanks for the race. That was a good race. That was fun. Let's play again sometime. Cheech is hauling a bit of ass on this combo as well. So he is. Seemed like a good guy, so I got a new sub. Thank you, thank you. I tell you, you see how many PlayStation friends I've had that I have met over the years, and your first introduction with them is in a race with something, an incident happening, or them accusing you of cheating or something. Know what I mean? It's like, and it ends up, you're on each other's PlayStation friends list for many years to come. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. Apologies again. Matthew is in the house. Scotty's always ignoring me in the chat. That is an embarrassing situation for Matthew as we're coming to an end of this stream. Just, he thought I was ignoring him and I read his bloody message. So I did. Nice to see you, Matthew. Lads, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Please have a wee think about that for us. If this car hasn't been sexy enough to impress you, to do that, I can quite easily bounce into something that will impress you. Surely that's worth a headbutt of the like. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes, thank you, man. A pleasure to meet you. And apologies in the race, guys. I shall touch wood, all being safe. I shall be back on again. I'll race will be half decent as well. I'll have my most fun at the seaside. I mean, so well, and we still haven't seen Kimmy. We still haven't seen Ark this week, and Dale has put in a qualifying time, so there'll be more fun at the seaside. Hopefully, I'll try and get on at some point tomorrow for another wee stream. Stay safe, and we shall catch us all on the flip side. It has been a pleasure as we professionally bring down the ending sound stream. Yes, the levels of professionalism. There's no end to them. Take care, guys. It's been a pleasure as always.